we haven't done this in a while. And we got some all new houses to do. I'm really looking forward to the update that it will happen on October 23rd for the Scooby-Doo / Halloween stuff. So... Yo, bicycles, let's go. Alright, so quests. They're wanting me to sell all the weeds, finish the surfaces, buy some windows, and then basically accent it up. The better of a job we do is the more money we make, so... Oh my god, we have a lawn mower now, so it's edible. Congratulations. Oh, we can't go out there? Yeah, I was about to say, I don't want to sell the bicycles. They're keeping the vines. Nice. I would love and kill to live at a place like this. Like, you get to drive through nature before you get to your house. And your house, it looks like the house is completely surrounded by nature too, so you have like really no neighbors besides the animals. 10 out of 10 house. Would live here. Let me turn this up just a little. Okay, so... Like, look at that. Could you imagine living here? I would definitely clean this up, but... Let's see what we got back here. Some old dead tree. Yo! We got some work. We got some work, boys. And girls. I always just say boys. Just that, don't at me. No, I'm keeping that. Hopefully each and every one of you is having a good Saturday. So what do you want me to sell? No, because I want to sell... I like the swings. They want... I don't want to sell that one. Hold on, is it on the list, though? Bro, come on. Oh, don't make me... Oh, don't make me sell that. Please tell me that's optional. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Please tell me that's optional. You know me and my love for trees. Don't make that optional, please. Don't do this to me. Oh, duh. So how's your stew? Also some advice for you. Well, I'll wait till you tell me how's your stew. This helmet. Oh, we don't have to sell it. Thank you. Thank you. So what is it? So they're wanting to sell the window. Oh, they're wanting me to sell all of them. Alright, so I'm assuming that we need to do new windows, right? Like, I know we gotta get to this, but you know. Alright, as always, this shit always takes a lot of work, so... Unless, hold on. They do want me to sell it. It's because of the area that you're in, and I'm so sad. Salty? That's what she said. God, we gotta, hold on, can I just throw this shit? Hold on, I'm about to, the tin! It's in the driveway, I accept it. You know, I kind of want to try throwing over the roof, but I know damn well it ain't gonna work. Tim! Wait, what? It filled it up that quick? Yo, what? Alright. That's crazy, it filled up that quick. That's crazy. Bro, come on. I have me doing a ton of work here. Well, let's just switch back over this, because I can do... I was doing the cans, right? At least the music's not too bad. It seems like they fixed some of the issues that I initially complained about. Okay, I think we're good right there. Alright, wait. Here. Now let's scrubby dub the back. Wait, hold on. How do I spray again? Okay, there. It's been a minute, okay? Yeah, no, we need it. Could have just swept this shit up, you know? Alright. Don't mind me. I wish the vacuum had a bigger mouth. That's what she said. Leave me be. Gotta suck up all the little rocks and shit, you know? Hey, look at that. Oh, can I get better down there? Kinda. So, what all did you put in your little chili? Or beef stew, I guess. That's weird, I don't know. Is there a way to do, like, I swear to God it'd be faster, but I... My one pet peeve, vacuuming sucks in this game. Number 1 had amazing vacuuming. Yeah, so you can't just pick this shit up. Hold on. Press the 3! Help me! But no, what did you put all in your beef stew? You know, even though we're going to be replacing quite a few of these tiles, I can tell. Oh, well. I'm done with vacuuming. I forgot we had a flashlight. I like that. Forgot. I have fat fingered the thing. Anything else? No? So, stains. There's 2 stains left. Ah, there they are. You can barely see those. Alright, so that's cell. So we gotta sell a window and a doorway. You sure you don't want me to sell whatever the hell this is? No? Okay, sell the other 2 windows. So we need to finish the surfaces, but, which I'm assuming we're gonna be, what is it, duplicating or whatever? So... I forget how you duplicate. It's been a minute. Because wasn't there a way to do... It's the eye. There was a way for you to duplicate with your thing. Or something. I forget with your tool. It's been a while. Because I know they're wanting multiple types here. Wait, they may actually want me to retile the whole thing. It says 2,000. Yo, that's a lot of work. I'm gonna be real with you. That's a lot of work. And so that's a door. Oh Lord. Let's make us at home, shall we? You know, let it air out, because you know it's quite dirty in here. Use trash bag. That's new. Oh. Yo. What? Yo. My brother lived here. Anyway. Okay, we'll just go through, sell everything, right? For now. That's crazy that you live like that. Oh my lord. Alright. I'm pulling trash through the wall. I am a god. That's great. That's even crazier. I forgot some of them were on the floor, weren't they? Yeah. This house needs a lot of work, boy. Let me get sell the window. They want me to sell the door to... We are now trapped in here. Yo, ain't no way. Alright, well. No, no, no. We're not building up, my brother. Well, I'm gonna have to fix that. I have to demolish that brick on the other side, you know? Good job, Locum. Alright. Let's do it since we're stuck in this room. I say the Rorschach line of, no, you're stuck in here with me, but there's no one else stuck in here with me, so, you know. Alright. I need my door. Can we do... No. Hold on. Can I change... Well, actually, hold on. What's the color of the... Green. Just let them have their door. Just never mind. Just let them have their door. Yeah, no, go ahead. Green paint. Green door. Alright. Oh, God. Alright. Kobe. Mother. Okay. I'm assuming you want me to sell this shit too. I thought. Look, even more trash. Where else do I need to vacuum in this room? Okay, so it counts out here too. Oh, right here. Already looking good. Okay, is there any other rooms we need to do? I'm assuming sell those. Here's the front door, okay. Let's see, you need to start using your brain for this shit. I'm serious. Yo, there's a wall inside of here with shit. Oh, here's a trash can. We can use that, alright. You don't want me to sell any of that, alright. I can go out here and get the trash, put it in there. Open. Actually, why don't I just move that? It's such a weird place to have that, right? Yeah, here. I'll do it right here. Oh, you got a bike stand and I didn't notice it. Hold on. We gotta fix it. Yo, let's go. Oh, you won't let me put the wheels in there, will you? Nope. Alright. That's the closest we could get. Whatever. It goes in. For the 3. hot diggity dog. I'm awesome. I like that. I like the green bicycle. Red one's alright, but I like the green. Lay it. Oh, geometry. Alright. We're to cleaning slash. Hold on. We remember there's a room in here, so I need to demolish this. Wait, you won't let me? Hold on. I will rebuild the wall, I promise. Bro, there's a room in here! You know what? It's stuck there forever. I don't know what to tell you. It won't let me do it. Even though I promised to, like, rebuild it, right? It even tells me sell the door. Okay, so you're wanting me to sell this door. Bro, you know... You know that there's a room in there, right? You know there's a thing in there that I can't sell, right? There's shit in there. I sold the door by accident. Hold on, can I buy a door? Just real quick. Can I just buy a door? No freedom, fuck it. Make me live it. No one will know. You know, one day someone will punch the wall or something, you know? Look, there's a mystery room in here! And then they'll call me again, and they'll be like, will you please fix this, dude? And I'll come out here again, and I'll have to do it. Just that's how life works, you know? Like, oh well. Silly. Some of y'all should be doing this in your own homes, I'm just saying. I should not be coming out to y'all's houses. Because you're too lazy to clean. I'm serious. Y'all call me to clean your houses when y'all don't, like, want to do it. Sad. Look how clean it looks now. It looks nice, doesn't it? Never again? What, your beef stew, or? You never did tell me what you had in it. Did you put some cumming in it? I know, that was horrible, but, you know. She says yes. Welcome, what's gotten into you lately? I'm just tired of not having fun. Three stains, where? Where the third one? Where the third one, fam? Where the third one? Oh, it's right there. So it was in your stew before I come to your house and beat you until I know. What does this one do? Like, this one does that. What does this one do? Oh, that's nifty. Okay, alright. Alright, so right now we're cleaning. I'll do that so I can actually see the stains. I put beef broth, seasoning, potatoes, and bacon. Okay. So first and foremost, as a person who did 2 years culinary, I'm going to ask you some honest questions, okay? So first and foremost, what kind of beef did you put in there? Don't tell me out of the can or I swear to God I'll flip the fuck out. But no, I'm being honest with you. Just tell me. Yeah, we can smack that. Now I could clean it all up. Okay, it's all good. As for beef broth, you got too much beef. I know you want your beef stew, but that's way too much. I'm gonna be real. No, I'm kidding, but not really. It depends. It depends on what beef broth it is. I'm assuming that's... Okay, it's from the light. This is clean. This is clean. This is clean. This is clean. Oh my god, I'm moving out. I'm done. I'm sick. Bro, who lives like this? Not even kidding. Like, bro. Who? Y'all need Jesus, I'm serious. Alright, first and foremost, can I get my door? Bro, we don't have a door! You're gonna tell me I have a door if I don't have a fucking door. How's the carpet? Where's my door? Where's my door? I know, I was an idiot. I should have scrolled a little further. Don't at me. Hold on, what's the paint you want me to do in here? Screw it. No creative freedom. Walmart, hold on. You're gonna send me to Walmart now. Bro, how many bathrooms you got in this house? I'm not even kidding. How many bathrooms you got? Sell. What? Sell what? Let me guess, the door frame again. Of course you're gonna make me sell the door. You bought it in a fucking can. I don't even need to look at that link. I know you bought it in a can. Girl, come on. Come on, no. You saddened me. You should have bought beef. Just beef, ground beef, just anything, just... You saddened me. You saddened me with that news. You saddened. I don't even think I can continue talking to you. I kid, but you know. Where do you want the... Okay, right there. I didn't buy it from a can. You bought it from a can. I'm destroyed. Okay, so they want one more. Where do you want the other one that gets over here? No. Where? Okay. And then they're wanting me to buy bushes. Also, what you want over here? Hammock. The hell am I gonna do with it? No, I'm kidding. I don't think we would put that in front of the... hold on. Right there. You want... Call me? Well, that's in front of the door, so we can't do that. Hold on. Who thought this was a good idea? Ain't even me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Who thought this was a good idea? You're wanting a total of 2 hammocks. I'm just gonna put them randomly like that. Alright, have a nice day. Ain't even kidding. Buy 1. Okay, listen. Where do you want it? Because we've got 2 here, 1 there. Where do you want this? You ain't even telling a brother. You ain't even telling him. Listen, hold on, let's look at the quest. You ain't even telling a man. Where? Do I just randomly add this? Wait, hold on. You can barely tell. Bro, and they don't even want me to paint the shit. Hold on. Custom wood color. Let me guess, that's the entire outside of the house. Alright, well, your heating and air bills are about to go up, by the way. I just want you to know that. Usually white has lower heating and air. I know white ain't, I'm against white, but I'm just saying, you're wanting to go to the darkest of dark. You can enjoy winter. Well, actually, winter ain't so bad. Enjoy your summer, though. You gonna be sitting here in your kitchen and there's gonna be somebody in the bushes looking at you. You gonna be sitting there just cooking. Some guy out in the wilderness is gonna be going. I'm just saying. Alright. Demolish. Oh, what am I supposed to demolish? Hold on. Oh, you're wanting the... Alright. Wait, no. Strong hit. Precise hit, strong hit. I didn't do shit. I don't even do shit. It crashed. I hope it saved. If I have to do all that shit again. Come on, House Flipper. Come on, boy. Let me tell you one thing, okay? Listen. Come on. Come on. Well, this gives me a chance to look at your 2 little things you linked. Beef broth progressive. Let me just scroll on down here. Sodium. 810 milligrams. Yeah, I already disqualify you. I already disqualify. No, you'll learn. You're learning. You're cooking, but it's fine. Okay, so she got beef stew meat. Alright, I'll accept this. It's low in sodium, too. Sorry. Probably where you're getting your salty. We noticed the game crashed for you. It might be because your graphics settings are too high for your device. Would you like to lower? No. The fuck you gonna tell me they're too high? Bro. Ow. Swear to God, if you reset my shit. Oh my Lord and Christ. No. 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 Tell me that hit and continue will continue. Tell me fucking they're too goddamn high. Bullshit, I'm at 60 frames. Are you serious right now? Alright, what else you put in your stew? I'm leaving you up, I don't give a shit. Okay, so we didn't destroy that. Alright, let us watch the frames. Okay? I'm gonna watch those frames, okay? No, it's still sitting at 60. Listen, I know I need a new PC, which we've been asking the community for, right? You know, to chip in. But you can't tell me I'm still 60. I'm just staring at the number, okay? Especially as I swing it. It ain't the GPU. It ain't the GPU, fam. The screen made that intensive, okay? We're not playing Doom. Oh shit, we went to 59. Shit, guys, we need to quit gaming. We dropped a 1 frame. We dropped by 1. Oh, 61. It made up for it. Anyway. Game trying to make an excuse that says our GPU ain't strong enough for this game. Come on now. Don't do that. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Wait, that's all you put in your stew? Girl, alright, you made me livid. Alright, come here. Come here. Come here over here. I just gotta hit you right quick with this hammer. Just kneel down. Alright. That's the problem. So if all you're adding is beef and beef stew, that's not a beef stew, ma'am. Where's the veggies? Oh, and you said you added potatoes, right? Nah, you need to work on that. You'll do it. You'll do it. Nah, it's your first time cooking. You'll be fine. Tell me that don't look wrong. It's a light switch. Alright. We're safe. About to say it would tilt the shit out of me. Alright. Wherever should we start? Oh, God. You still ain't told me shit what I'm supposed to do out here. I'm just saying. More sliding. That's the most obtuse sliding glass door I ever met in my entire life. Instead of walking your ass to the damn... Alright, just do it. Just shut up. Also, why you got a light switch outside? Hold on. Are you paying me for that? Am I getting paid for that? Hi, gamer. How are you? Why would you do... You know what? I'm not even... How about this? We won't even question this until we're done with the house, okay? We won't even question it. Then we'll go around the house like a home inspector and see how the house looks, right? I'm not gonna bitch. I'm not gonna bitch until this is done, okay? I promise. Where are you wanting this? Oh my god. Why don't you just build your... Why don't you just build your house out of glass? I said I was gonna shut the fuck up. I can't. We are building a house out of glass. Bro, alright. No wonder they wanted me to remove all the nature from around the house. So they gotta make sure that, you know, none of the nature goes in through a window. Okay, are we done with the windows now? Thank you. This is very specific. Alright, what the hell is this? Oh, it's a sunbed. Okay. Cool. Welcome to the water park next month. Yay! Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. I'm looking forward to the Scooby-Doo thing. Oh, well, welcome to Water Park Simulator. I'll be your host with the most. Can I put this in the pool? No, that'd be stupid. All right, you know what? Oh, for a minute there, I was like, yo. Alright, well, that's as close as we'll ever get in this game. Wait, is this full of water? This is how I die. I don't know how to swim. Anyway. Can you please reset? Oh, sorry. No, I am looking forward to that. I am looking forward to the, I'm looking for the update. Nah, we'll put it at the far end. There. I accept that. If you make me get rid of this tree, I'm gonna be livid. I'm gonna be livid. Don't make me. Can I move it? Listen, we gonna move it. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Let me have this tree. Bullshit! Did you want me to cut down this goddamn tree? Bullshit. We are gathered here, everyone, to mourn the loss of this giant-ass tree that would have been beautiful and an accentuation piece to their whole entire backyard and the pool. We are... Gather around, everyone. Can we get some F's in the chat for this fucking tree that we got about to cut down? Can we get some F's, please? Can we get some sorrow, sympathy, anything? We about to cut down this tree because these assholes don't value nature even though they live in the middle of it. Now let us just step back and take a look at... Oh, God. Trim the thing, sure. Cut it down? Make me goddamn fucking livid. I ain't even kidding. That's the side of the house. We ain't dealing with that right now. Make me goddamn livid. Alright, whatever. Alright, so I need 2,000 of these. Where? 2,000. Just think about that. 2,000. Okay, so clearly grayscale is a no. They probably want me to redo the whole damn thing, don't they? Alright, let's take a look. Let me guess, this is the walls or some shit. Alright, here we go. We got... Look, Locum, you were right once again. This is depressing. You won't let me go to the bottom, which, by the way, that'd actually be pretty, but whatever. Like, if you had that little thing around the bottom, it actually would have worked great, but okay. Alright. I'm not a home designer or anything, and, you know. Who are you? Oh, I don't even know. No shit, it was nice on the tree, wasn't it? Very beautiful. Just had to get rid of the damn thing. I'll understand when people do that shit. Alright, so we got neutral wood right there, right? Hold on. Where does this go? Oh no, Logan, it looks like it could have gone there. Alright, well, screw it then. Alright, next. Where do you want... Just do it. Just get it over with. Look, Mom, we made waves. I think you should just be able to carry the box with it. Just saying. By the way, I'm looking forward to Water Park Simulator having multiplayer, because then I'll play it, right? Maybe, I don't know. And by maybe, I mean, you know, in terms of like, maybe I will, or maybe I'll get it before that, I don't know. The house life, gamer. Do you know how to cook, gamer? Thor knows where I'm gonna go with this one. Not really, no. He had one job. Just one job. Alright. Damn. I'm the only one in this chat that knows how to cook. Damn. Y'all killing me. Alright, well. Wait, hold on. I want to try the lawnmower. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We haven't done the lawnmower. Wait, how am I gonna... Hello and welcome to Lawnmower Simulator. For those of you who really need to be anal about the lawn. Why is there a circle? Well, it's not really a circle, it's a square, but... Bro, when did it... This is new, but... Okay. Welcome to the way that I mow grass on my own property. Most people I know mow it the other way, right? They mow it in strips, right? I make a boss. Why are you shrinking while I'm doing this shit? Because now you've just upset how I was doing things. Bro, come on. This don't even look right here. It's tilting me. But now you've just screwed up what I was doing. I'm gonna continue my box. You do you. I'm gonna continue my box. I don't like the lawn mowing. I'm serious. I'll ruin my box. You gave me a small box, I say screw your box, and I make my own box. I'll come out here mowing the whole lawn. No, I'm kidding, I ain't doing all that shit. I don't get paid to. I will do it around the pool though. I mean, it won't let me cut any further, so... Oh well. Hey, look, it's saving. No, being for real though. The stew is fine, right? What you need to do is add some vegetables in that shit next time. So some of the vegetables I would suggest, right, is depends on like if you like bell peppers, right? See, that's cut. That ain't cut. Whatever. Whatever, I did my job. I like how you can go through bushes if you're lawn mowing. That's crazy. We're done. Yeah, I'm trying to cancel. Wait, hold on. What was that? R none tidy. Wait, what the fuck is this? Yo! There's 2 settings. That's how you get it as bald as that. Yo, hold on, I gotta do this again. If you want a job done right, you do it right the first time and you do it yourself, okay? That's how you do it. I did not know there was 2 settings. Yeah, just ignore that one little spot, but otherwise that looks fine. They can mow their own grass. They can mow it. How do come on, there we go. Okay. Get rid of it. Thank you. That looks fire though. I mean, they're a little right there, but for a first time mowing in a game that is not mowing simulator, that's pretty good. I can't get in there. Oh well. Alright, so did we finish the floor and shit? No. That's right, we need more. I mean, alright. I think the wood paneling for that should have matched that, but that's just my thought. Whatever. How many more do we have to do? Alright, we're almost done. We're done, right? Okay. Can you... And then I'm assuming you don't want me to do anything with this tile, which is interesting. Sure. Give you a ball. Give you a couple, but oh, you want this though? Hold on, do you want this here? No, they want the hydrangea bushes. Jesus Christ, those are huge. And then 2 of these, they want white. Oh, I could have made that work. Hold on, I'm gonna make that work. I'm gonna make that work. Hold on. I'm gonna make that pretty. Done. Where the fuck do you want me to finish a surface? Disappeared out of nowhere. Neutral wood. They're both the same. Alright, whatever. Just whatever. Alright. Oh, surfing. Bro, all I did was pick up one. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. So how you been, gamer? How's life? I think we drove Thorn away with her stew. How do... Seriously, how the hell do you get up there? Like... Okay, we're done? We're done. Okay. Huh, better save. Anyway, alright, so we're done outside. How about this? Let's double check over here. Oh, it didn't save this yet. Yeah, that ain't no damn graphical issue. That's the game issue. Busy work, IRL stuff. We got switched to fiber optic. Where are you living so I can come there? I'm serious. And who's it through? Okay, that's done. Where? Where do you want this? Oh, that's that. Okay, that's the. Yeah. It's very subtle. We can barely see it. That's why. Well, tech has to come out on Tuesday and see why we having issues with it. Let me guess. You want me to do? Bro, I'm trying to drag. Let me smash, Becky. Let me smash. Yeah, we're good. Work has been good. Been at the STEM school summit for science. Nice! Science, yee! As it should be. Okay, done with that. Where? What in the fuck is this? Not even gonna judge it, just let them do themselves. I'm just gonna shut up now. Oh Lord, just let it go on. Why do you need another go? Oh, that's why. I'm an idiot. Hold on. With this, yeah. You want a giant ass bush. Where are you wanting this bush, fam? Hold on, let's go as far as we can right there. What is a pool? What the hell is this? Is this where like water come out? Look, look. I had to buy another one of these bushes. Alright, got you. There you go. Alright. Locum, you do such great work. How much do you charge an hour? Not enough. It's so white. It's so white. Can I put that on top? No. Oh, wait. Space Saver. YOLO. First aid kit. I give you props. Smart to have a first aid kit. First aid holder. Oh. Well, excuse me. Fire extinguisher. Alright, give you props. Done. Where the hell you wanting it? Oh, that's why. Okay. All right. I'll leave the closet open. Yeah, but you're also wanting... We'll do white on the floor. Why are you not gonna fix it? I'm fixing it. I don't give a shit. Hold on, wait. It's weird that you're gonna not do, like, you know what? Nah, well, no, hold on, we'll see. I get it. I would have gone with a black though. I'm gonna be real. I would have gone with a black. Did you finish? No, I didn't touch No Man's Sky. I mean, I did. The last expedition I did was back. A floating sink. All right. Seems a little high. Hold on. Right there. I'll stick with that. When you got the Normandy as your ship, you could do that. You touch this newest one. Where the hell did this go? Wait, you can do door frames now? Wait, hold on. Am I doing this wrong? LED strip light. No, I think I'm doing this wrong. Because when I... Hold on. Close the door. No, you can't do it on that. Alright. Okay. Flashbang. Hold on. I don't find this acceptable. That makes more sense. I mean, I thought about my like this. It gives enough light to where you're washing, you're looking in the mirror, you know, you're like, you know. You can see inside the cabinet. Yeah, no, I dig that. I dig it. I'll take it. Alright, moving on. I already did this one. I still would have liked to have seen this as a single pane of glass. I'm gonna be honest with you. Or you could have done one of those, put it there, and had the corner above both. And you could have had it. I mean, you could equalize that so there's enough room right there. Like, I see what they're going for, but there isn't enough room. Like, this is too thick, this is too narrow. I would have either moved this over a little, or I would have moved this closer. I'm just saying. Anyway, moving on. I'll do that in a minute. Okay. I'm assuming I have to sell something. There we go. It's gonna be off either way. I thought you let me do it. Thank you. Yeah, that works. Alright. Yeah, throwing. Let's go. You can finish the job now. Bullshit. We don't finish half-half. Where does this... Let me guess. This goes in there? It was green. Go in the thing. No? Oh. Live now, how you doing? And thank you very much for the subscription. Much appreciated. These games are too involved sometimes. I'm gonna be real. What? I thought I was done outside. All of a sudden, there's more shit. Alright. There's a sunbed. How many I need? 3. There's one. There's one. There's one. Alright. I'm about to sneeze. Okay, I sneezed. Full filter. Where'd this go? Where'd this go, fam? Where'd this go? Those boots your character is wearing sound really heavy. How many you can afford a new pair? They're steel tough. Wait, hold on. That's where. That doesn't seem that seems nonsensical. Let's do right here. Alright. I gotta do 5 of those. We're not gonna talk about how off that is. Alright, move. And how many are you wanting? Are you just wanting 1? Or hold on. 5, 7, 9, 11, 12. So they're wanting 4 plants. I thought you just might be able to select 1 out of them, but nope. And we got banana tree. Look, you can just randomly plant these wherever the fuck you want. We had that big giant tree over there that we had to cut down, but they want a banana fucking tree. Excuse me. Cash clean simulator? No. I don't care. It's cutting into the wood. It ain't my problem. Alright, so you're wanting a baby tree. We'll get to that in a minute. What's the other one? This is a little bush one. It's a bushka. I don't give a shit. You made me not care about the nature when you cut down that giant house. My nose. Allergies. So I have to do 5 of these. I'm feeling... Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Hold on. These don't open, right? No. The only one that opens is this one. And then this one. So... How does that work? I fucked up. I fucked up on that one. And I can't do anything with it. Why can't I pick that up? Bro, what? You can't fix this? Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. No, calm down. Bro, what? Excuse me, mama. Oh, I can't even sell it. You mean... Game making me lose my goddamn mind. Ain't no way that I can't pick that up to fix that. There gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. No, I refuse. I refuse. What? Bullshit! You realize how much this upsets me right now? That? I can hold to pick this shit up and see when it's like that, right? It's sealed. So, can we fix this? Can we, I'm livid right now. Well, you couldn't fucking do that. Look, there's a ginormous crack right there. This ain't sealed. Alright, that's about the only thing I can do with it. Hold on. Since you won't let me fix the door. Brother and Christ, are you serious? Alright, hold on. Come on. Let me smash. Let me smash, Becky. Let me smash. I just noticed there's the top part too. Is there a way of like precisioning this bitch? Bro, I didn't even notice till now. I can put it out. I can put it back to where it was, right? This makes sense. See how this one's closed, right? It even has the top, right? So this one's fully insulated. It ain't on me. It ain't on me. Listen, I can leave now knowing that ain't on me. The door is fucked. Whoever designed this game, you did this. I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. It ain't on me. Alright, I'm glad I'm not losing my mind. See, this one's sealed. This one ain't sealed. That's stupid. I'm done. Alright, continue. Dumb. Dumb. I gotta adjust that, hold on. Locum has kind of like an OCD for perfection in terms of it, kinda. Or it's just called being normal and not wanting shit to look like shit. I can fix this. It's because the ivy. Can't move it back. Right, I have to adjust. Never mind. Hold on. Maybe I'll just leave this as is right here. And then, because we got to put a corner piece on, right? Unless... I don't think that's going to give me enough room, but I can see. Let's see how I can solve that part. Alright, hold on. But the ivy shit. Damn it, hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Put the corner right there, that'll be perfect. And then... That's perfect. That's perfect. That's beautiful. Alright. And then, okay, I gotta move that. Now is that lined up? Yes, it is. Nope, that's off. That's perfect. Alright. The problem... Oh, I was about to say, oh no, there's 2 more chairs, and then nope. Perfect. 1 table or 2? Okay. I would have gone with something bigger. Or 2 of them. Because if you put like 1 a little closer, you could have put another one for over there. That would have lined up and it would have ended right there. That would have been perfect, but hey, it ain't my house, and I ain't spending extra money. I'm only getting paid a certain amount for this shit. So these are sliding glass, these are not. Just put them next to each other. They can arrange this shit however you want. Inflatable gold net? Where am I gonna put this shit? What? You went from classy looking to like, let's make it look ass right here. Where am I gonna put an inflatable gold net? It's stupid. Alright, whatever. We gonna do those. The grass? No, they won't let you. So if you go over here, it cuts off. So if you go back over here, then it tells you. It's dumb. That you went from looking classy to ass real quick. It has to be right there. There we go. I don't give a shit. Everything else, like, except for that door, but it ain't my problem. It's the game developer. Listen, we're playing What are you planning to pull with this shit? I don't know. Maybe whoever made me do this will hit their head on the ladder. I don't know what to tell you. Can I open the door? Yeah, that's right. Alright. Yellow. Hold on. Tile floors, because I ain't doing yellow or that bullshit. Whoever designs this shit, just... You have no taste in houses. I said it. I don't give a shit. Yellow paint. Nah, we need a moment. That's like back in the, what was it, 60s to 80s was orange. Actually, no, it might have been earlier than that. Like, well, it cut off a, I know that. Orange. You want some orange walls? Want some orange walls, fam? Yeah? Do you think the corner piece would work? What you talking about? Ladies. Anyway. That ain't a yellow, fam. That's a white. I accept that, but not really, but... Hold on. So, if the 3 seats set aside the corner piece, at most 3 you can have someone sitting in the corner. Well, that's what I did. So hold on, I'll show you here a second. Let me through. Let me through, you know, Becky. No, I did that. I wouldn't have mind putting a corner right here. Would have made sense, you know? No, no, no. That's extra money out of my pocket. Are you serious? No, 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 no. 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 I'm trying to be a rich man, not a poor man. I'm trying to buy Scooby-Doo's house when it comes out, ma'am. Think about that. Think about these things. Okay? Are we done with the paint? Yes. I want all that Halloween shit. I want it all. I want it all day one. I want it all. I ain't even kidding. Where you want... Why you want a window to another part of the house? Hi, Fred. I see you jerking off there in the corner. What the fuck? We're making this into a sauna, apparently. I still stand by my point now more than ever. I'm assuming that goes in there. Nope. Actually it doesn't. Alright. What do you want me to do with a shower head? LED shower drain. gonna do this. Russell out there in the woods looking at you take a fucking shower or so, and pick one. You can be sitting here scrubbing yourself, right? As Russell in the distance going. Hey, where do I put this shit? Just anywhere I can put it anywhere. Alright, hold on. Can I just do this however I want? Thank you. Alright, so. Perfect. Got a little thermostat. I can put that wherever I want to. Alright. Or is that for the sauna? You know what? I'll put it there no matter what. And then how many LEDs? Just one. Just one. Alright. This is a bit silly, but you know what? Here. I'm gonna put it right there. Okay, hold on. Wait. You know what they don't have in this room? Hold on. There we go. Alright, but how do you control the LED light though? I ain't even, alright, whatever, I don't care. We got 2 more rooms after this to, well, actually those. Excuse you? I'm hoping that don't go to the other side, but we'll see. Hold on. It's been a while since I've played, and I know it says over summer, but not really. I was trying to get it to work in the OBS, but then no. Wait, you were trying to get what? This game? I just do display capture. I know how you feel. I know Thorns had some issues capturing games too, like, was it, Stardew Valley? And then, oh my god, I can make that better. Oh, thank you. And so for like this game, yeah, no, most games I just run with display. See, that wants to go over there. Nah. Wait, you want me to do the ceiling too? Alright, whatever. Sauna floor. How many are they? 4? It's not very big. But if I do 4 of these, so it's not going to encompass the whole floor. Alright, so let's do the sauna heater. We'll do it that way. Yeah, that makes sense anyway, because the controls are down there. But you need to put it on the... Wait, no, that's for Sunday. That's perfect. How you gonna turn on the light though? We're not giving you a light switch, guys. Sorry. It's not in our budget for the house. It's not in our budget. It's not, I'm sorry. The light just exists. You're gonna have to crawl up there and get it. It's not in our budget. Not my problem. Stupid. It's fucking stupid. So Gamer, thank you very much for the subscription. Very much appreciated. 29 months in a row, which actually speaking of, how long was it for lockdown? I think he said 5 months. Oh, I gotta scroll. Yeah, 5 months. All right. Thank you very much for the 5 months. Appreciate it. So they've got little stools. Alright, hold on. Put you there. Thorn, how you feeling after that stew? You still alive? We'll put the bucket right here. No, we won't. The bucket should be there. Okay, hold on. How many stools? 1. Alright, I got you. I got you. Could I do it? No. I mean, I guess I could do it in the middle. That way you could have the two just... Yeah, no. That's how I'll do it. That's how I'll do it. Alright, hold on. First, let's just put it in the room. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Knew it. My mind sometimes amazes even me. That's perfect. I mean, that's a little off on the woodwork. It's a little shoddy and doesn't match, but you know what? It's not my call. It's not my room. It's not my shit. It's on a bench back. How many? 4? 4. Now, how you gonna do? Yeah, you gonna do the corner? Try the bucket. What'll be the B bucket? Now, see, I was wondering how this was gonna work. I'm still about to say. Even though I don't like the flooring underneath it, but we're not going to talk about that. Whatever. Listen, that don't look like no ladle, look like a painter. I mean, you won't let me put it in the damn bucket, in which still the ever-loving shit out my ass. Well, you don't let me put it in the bucket. Why can't I put it on the edge right there? Don't make it make sense. Alright, whatever. Just gonna put it there. Alright. Bring it back in. We'll put it right there. My work here is done. I mean, in all honesty, I would have made this a door maybe too. I mean, why not? Actually, hold on. Again, it ain't in the budget, but there you go. That's so bright. I would have done a black room for that. Green. Alright, let's get it done. Where you want me to paint? That's more of a teal. Or not even a teal, it's like a, I mean, I want to go with teal when it's not the strong teal you think of when you say teal. I'm trying to think, coral. It's like a coral color. Like a coral green. I saw the ball on the roof. Hold on. Excuse me. Are you gonna try multiplayer Coral Island? I thought about it. Thorn over here being like, yo, you wanna play Stardew Valley because you got the multiplayer? And listen, I hate that game. I'm serious. I'm fucking serious. Love you. Hate you. You want some info about it? Oh, sure. I'm still, you know, I still get their emails and shit, but sure, why not? All right, hold on. Hold on, we gotta vision this. We got a dresser, that chair that's pink. Classes the hell out of this room, but alright. Why do we gotta do pink? I'm changing the color, don't tell nobody. Also, why you want 2 chairs when there's only, oh no, there's 2 desks, never mind. I ain't doing pink, I'm serious. I'm at least gonna change that. Something to go with the color of the room. You've got brown, white, and green for the cabinets. You got soccer players, you got football, which technically it's football, shut up. You got the heart wolf doll. I ain't doing pink. The beds are fine, the dresser's fine. I'm just saying. Alright, 2 desks. 2 desks. Okay. Actually, that ain't even what the image looks like. It had like green ass looking, like, teal and yellow. That actually looks nice. That works. Alright, whatever. And then the bunk bed, no. I was gonna go with over here. Why does that pop? Hold on. I don't know, it just looked like it popped forward like it's hitting you in the face. Actually, wait, there's nothing that goes on the desks, right? Good amount of light, and then what you could do is just do a little wolfie. And not like it matters, you're just putting this shit down for the kids. They can sort out whoever gets what when they move in. Oh, see the chairs? I was like, no, we ain't doing pink. The chairs just come in where I don't understand. Like you're telling me pink, but then you go green out of nowhere. Okay, then. So it's online multiplayer, not couch, and it's only PC and Xbox or PC and PlayStation. It's only 4 people, the person who starts it and 3 others. And once you make the list, that's it. Meaning that if someone leaves, no new people can join it. That's fine. Whoever starts it has to be there every time for the others. Yeah, kind of like Stardew and other games. And you all share a house. Yeah, but it's not that big of a house. I mean, alright, so does that mean you can all pull your resources in? No, you're fine. No, you're fine. Oh. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't know how to feel about that. I feel like it should be up there. Yeah, no, we'll do there. Yeah, no, it's enough room. It's enough room to climb up. Especially a kid, right? And then, like, hold on, I can move it like an inch this way, right? But no, that's fine. And then put that like rando, because you can't put, well, I mean, I guess you could. No, there's not enough room. Just put it like right there. Because I don't think there's enough. Actually, hold on. Nah, I like the homey desk aesthetic and shit. And that's really perfect right there. That's really perfect. Oh, my neck just popped. Oh no. Oh no, this is how I die. Alright, I'll be nice. It's a kid's room. Those rooms need base. What you talking about? This room needs some base. And then you want me to open this and get shit out. Baseboard? Eh. The first room in this whole house that wants shades. Alright, now I know you can adjust the size, so hold on. There. Alright, hold on, I gotta edit this real quick. Perfect. This is a weird room, but alright. Wait, hold on, what are you coming on? Okay, what am I getting out of the box? Hold on. Laptop. Okay. Fuck you filming in here, porn? Where the hell are you gonna... You know what, I just don't even ask. I just don't even... Anything gonna be a Twitch streamer and a YouTuber? I mean, I guess. They filming porn. Anyway. No, because if I remember, she said it was gonna be her office. Or unless I'm thinking of the other email. Anyway, it don't matter. Wait, can I actually sit in these? I'm pushing E. You ain't letting me sit. I'm livid. This is bullshit. You know this is bullshit. I just ain't gonna go there. You know what? I don't give a shit. Can I do non-precision, please? Need a black. I was thinking that initially, but I wasn't gonna say shit. I mean, at least it's a low light intensity bullshit, because otherwise, nah, I'm good. The legs on this are way too big. It don't make no sense, but alright. Way too big of legs. Way too big. Yes, welcome. Have a seat. I'm Prince Hanson. Let's talk about all the Democrats. Wait, hold on. Did you go to the Diddy party? Oh, I forgot I need to paint. Did you go to Epstein's Isle? By the way, he didn't kill himself. Anyway. YouTube about to take down this video. It's already bright enough. What the actual... Watch, hold on, watch. We're gonna try and do this without it, you know. That's that. There's barely a difference. How much light do you need? Lord, I'm done. Alright, we're out. Do I need any paint or anything? Yeah, no, we need paint for this one too. And before someone's like, yo, I feel offended. If you feel offended by my joke, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. There might be something wrong. Wah wah. Anyway. I like that, I dig that. Alright. So this is a hanging sink. Let me get up in you. Perfect. Ooh, is this gonna be one of those mirrors? Wait, hold on. Perfect. No, damn. Alright, whatever. 21 or 2? 1. We also left the toilet out. Oops, my bad. A little redundant, don't you think? I would never turn that on. I'm not even kidding you. I wouldn't even turn that on anyway. Can't even see the plumbing really work, you know? Oh shit! Hold on, guys. Look away. I've worked for hours without peeing. Oh god. Oh. That coffee earlier and just... Anyway. Look, Pokemon. Don't you have eyes? Most of the Pokemon don't have eyes. Neither do the developers. I said it! Alright, what do you want in here? We got a boat. I want to put it back in there. Oh, you can... Oh, I did not know you could put it back in. Game breaking. Well, clearly we're not doing the wall in that shit, okay? Bye. Now, can we do that? Yeah, okay. I was able to do one spooky house. They've only put in one spooky house in this. Well, I fucked up. Oh well. Can be fixed. It actually is even now. Alright, moving on. I do good work. Alright, so we've got the master bedroom here. 2 closets, 1 table, 2 nightstand tables, 2 lights, 1 TV, 1 potted plant. And then I gotta do the living room next, and that's it. Alright. Bed, double nightstands, desk, and how big are these? How many do we need? Let's see if that'll solve my problem right. Booyah! Alright. Yes, it goes through the wall. No, open up so I can laugh at this. It's barely noticeable, I don't give a shit. It ain't my house. Graphical shit. Wardrobe, 2 of them. Maybe I'll move the bookcase, we'll see. Actually, it wasn't a desk. Okay, this can work. Anyway, I right click versus left click. Now I gotta do it. That's fine. Okay. Look, this one has a baseboard. You'll be happy with that now. I mean, it's fun. Seriously, if you ever live with me, we're not having many lights. I'm serious. You realize the light I have on right now is the only light that I allow in my room? I ain't even kidding, you don't even cap it. Alright, so I'm thinking I switch this up. No, because then you wouldn't, yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to get in and out of the door. Alright, so we'll do wardrobe there. No, turn it off, because I remember last time they wanted to copyright strike the channel because of the damn little, just, you know, video. Or the music. Whatever the hell it is. Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Actually, we'll see what else is in here. Oh, I can make this work. Hold on. Give me that. What else we got? Another jet. Alright. Well, I can't fit you on the same shelf, so... Rando as hell. Just a random as hell fire hat that you gotta hang a certain way. I'm just gonna hang it there, I don't give a shit. I'll leave the boat right there. I like it. It's a little off, but... And then one wardrobe or two. Okay. I would have done that whole wall in that wallpaper, but you know what? I don't give a shit. It ain't my house. I'm serious. Oh, can I sleep? You can't sleep now. The time flow on this property is turned off. I'm tired, fam. I'm tired. Should have put the hat on the corner of the television. Just for you. You mean like right there? Right there? No, on the TV? Can you even do that? I don't think it's gonna let me, but... No. No. I don't know. Okay, so we did that room. Did that one. Last room. Alright. One fridge, 4 cabinets, 3 over cabinets. So the cabinets will be against the wall, fridge will be in between, 1 stove. Alright, first and foremost, where the hell you wanting this? Oh my god. Excuse me a moment. Cinema. Anyway. Two couches, 4 chairs, 4 stools, 1 small weird ass table, 1 TV, 1 carpet, bunch of plants. What in the hell is candle holder? Can that go in the fireplace? Hold on. Just get the small shit out the way. What do you mean turn on? Oh. I'm assuming the TV would be over the fireplace. There we go. Look, it's that shit again. Planters. A ceiling lamp? Go away. Well, there's like a little mite fucking thing annoying me. I gotta go get a drink. What drink you getting, fam? Alright, so... let's build backwards. Normally I'd build the other way, but... whatever. Let's build backwards. You want 2 of these! Let's put that right here for a second. Oh, I screwed it up. Hold on. So you want 2 of these. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about this. Because if you put another one, there will be enough walk room right here. Because that would make sense. Like, let's say you want to be like, hey, yo, home theater experience. And you're with your significant other or whoever wants to chill with you. You put the other couch right next to it, right? And so that way, both people sitting here can get the main experience, and then anybody sitting, you know, can still enjoy it. That would suck, though, to watch television in the morning because the damn sun coming in, but I'm just saying. And you can't put them neck and neck together? Really? Really? I can't do this. Hold on. Bullshit. In real life, you know damn well we all be doing it. We all be doing it. We've been putting them right next to each other. There would not be access for this bullshit. It's off the smallest, like, centimeter, and it's tilting. There. Yeah, that's a... You know what? Actually, hold on. Can I turn off... Hold on. Snapping? See, snapping ain't gonna let me do it, is it? Nope. That's bullshit, you know. See, at least I can sit there and, you know, get the home cinema vibe, you know. You got your little fireplace and shit. So you got a table, you got a coffee table. See, I wouldn't have done 2 couches, I would have just done one of those connector ones. Or just had 1 couch. Just saying. Or had a couch with 2 lounge chairs, like a chair over here and a chair over here, or some shit like this. No, I don't like this. It ain't my house though. All right, let's do the kitchen. Let's focus on that for a quick second. Actually, hold on. Where do you guys want this shit? And where do you want that? Oh, so I'm choosing. I'm choosing. Well, we have a problem here. What the fuck is this? Right? And then you're wanting me to do nothing else besides a bar right here. You realize how ugly that's gonna be? Like, let's go over here. Our choices are teal tile, wood flooring, which I could work with this, but... And this one, I think, is already what we have. Yes. So, alright. Be gone. Be gone. I'd rather go with just that. Like, at least it looks pretty. Makes it work. I could sell this house right now, right? It's still raking the money. I'm just saying. That hallway's so damn bright, I'm serious. How thick are these? All right, let's do something. Let's do something. Let's do oven right there. It's white though. You want me to have a black fridge, don't you? Not my house, not my house, not my house. Just keep saying it to yourself. I want this fridge. Did you know you can sell the parents' house? Yeah. Oh, trust me. If we can get a spooky enough house, yo, bye. Bye. Nah, I'm out. I'm out. You know what you know what I would kill for though? For them to add the Dragon Ball Z Kame house, or at least something like it. Like even maybe like Bulma's headquarters, right? I would love for them to add that in this game. Because I remember in Kame House for House Flipper 1, right? Love that house. And the fact that you could find all the Dragon Balls too. Hold on, can I get rid of that line? Can we get rid of... Yes. I love that house. It's one of the reasons what made me fall in love with this franchise is the Dragon Ball house. Not even kidding you. I will do the sink. Well, first let's do the outside. So, is the cabinet... I'm assuming all these are the same height. Alright, so dishwasher. Look at you, ain't you fucking nice? Ooh. Alright, 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 alright. Hanging cabinet. You lost me with hanging cabinet. I'm just saying, you lost me with hanging cabinet. I might have to make that work now. That's clean. I like that. Alright, but so the problem is this though. How big is this? Alright, so we're gonna have to do a narrow cabinet right there. Alright. This is stupid. I don't like this, but whatever. We're just gonna put it next to the fridge. There you go. It's your hanging bread box. I don't know. Alright, so half of this is done. I don't accept that. I accept that. Alright, so we're gonna make, that's what I thought, an island. 4 of these. So you're gonna need some space in the kitchen. You gotta make sure not to overlap that. And then you gotta make sure people have room to move. So let's go out here. Let's line it up. I just unlined it, but you know what? Who cares? I'll figure it out in a minute. So I need 4 of these, right? I'll fix it and, you know. I accept. I don't know how the hell we're gonna make. You know what? I'll work on it. Hold on. That's enough space. I like it. I would have. I see. With the color of the top, I would have changed the flooring. I'm just saying. Okay, so there's a table. And there's chairs. This would go up to here, right? Look, we've already 3-starred. We could roll out right now. We're done. That's it. That's all she wrote. We can roll out right now. Nah, I don't do shit half-assed. I would have swore there was a hair you could move forward, but alright. That looks off. I'm serious. That looks off. I know I tried to move it, but I know that looks off. Only one of them? I mean, I guess. Now... I'm at least gonna fix that. YOLO. Alright, so a table, 4 chairs, and then there's this little coffee table. I could see this, like, going right here, kind of? You can do whatever the hell you want, but, you know. So that works. Fire risk, don't at me. Oh, that's a dishwasher, yeah. Well, I like this. I mean, I would have liked this to be lined up, but then it shows the white, so oh well. I mean, I could have brought those down a little bit more, but then there ain't gonna be much room between the sink and the top, so I'll just screw it. Where would you like this rug? Probably somewhere here. I'll put it under the table. How big are these chairs? I don't like this. Because this, I don't want to push forward. Because that's perfect. This, I mean, I guess I could move the whole shebang up a little. Because I'm thinking table, chairs right there. And then rug, planner don't matter. Here, planner really don't matter. Planner just, here you go. I ain't even gonna put thought into this shit. You guys cut down the whole tree outside. That's how livid I am. There you go. You could have had that giant ass moss tree hanging out there. Big old like 100-year-old tree. Now you cut it down. Fuck you. Anyway, I said it. I don't know how I feel about these chairs. Want to hear a joke? Always. It's okay, let me counter you. No, I'm not gonna do it. 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 Shh. I'm gonna behave. It was gonna be a political joke. I'm gonna shut up now. That's almost perfect. Hold on. Gotta push it a little more. don't give a shit. We're done. I think this is stupid. I think this is stupid. I kind of think this is stupid. It should be square, but I'd agree. Everything else is fine in the kitchen. Did you hear the rumor about the butter? No. You will now earn $52,512. I like that. Goodbye, hanging tree. Just goodbye. That looked good. That looked good. A little too all beige and white, and you know, save the photos and continue. Continue no saving the photos. No, continue no saving photos. I think that looked good. Extra credit for the sauna, right? My wife and I actually met in one. Thank you for sharing. And it's where I always go to relax. I imagine you might need it as a firefighter. Did we talk about my job? Alright, you saw my helmet. Yes, it gave me a clue. Such an important job. Well, helping people get a place to live isn't bad either. Thank you. That's it for the stream. Go fuck yourselves. No, I'm kidding. Listen, I'll give you a tour real quick in case you've never seen it. This is the parents' house, right? So, I fixed it up best I could, right? I really haven't done anything with the furniture or anything, right? I didn't get rid of this because, you know, why not? You know, fix all that. Look, it's 1960 again. You know, this is your room, right? I kept it, you know, I cleaned it up a little and then spruced it up, but I didn't do anything really with it. You know, there's the thing in the middle. There's this. I did bare, like I really did the bathroom well, but who the hell has a window? Excuse me a moment. Fuck is this white shit? What is this white shit? What is this? Excuse me a moment. What are you? I'm serious. Who? What is this white shit? I gotta go outside. Excuse me a moment. I did this, made it look nice. Hold on, gotta leave the window open. Okay. Hold on, I'm livid. What is this white shit? No, I've never noticed till now. Then there's not a point to having those windows if the railing is hanging over. My parents bought a stupid house. I'm serious. My room? Also backyard. Excuse me a moment. Excuse me. How have I never noticed until now? You got rid of the train? Yeah, no, that train, okay? Listen, I tried to put that train together, and I tried to make it work. I spent 30 minutes on that train. I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. The train actually ran and worked and shit, and I'm like, all right, let's connect the thing. No. So I said, screw that train. It's broken. I'm done. No. So we got nothing there. We have nothing here. I know we have one here and we got one here. Okay, so this woman got a 2-story house. I want to throw myself out my window right now doing this one. And then we've got a factory doing this one. So either one are going to be huge, but I'll leave it to you guys. I got it to work. I hate you so much. I'll leave it to you guys. Do we want to do the fish factory? Or do we want to do the garden office? Or do we want to do another game? Oh God, help me. I'm almost out of coffee. Quick, someone send me some. Where did I just knock that over to? I don't even know anymore. Garden office. Oh no. Oh no, she do the garden office. Hold on. Where do I still own that one house? Or did I sell it? Yeah, this one. No, wait, I don't think I did it. Did I? No, I sold those. Did those. That's right, I remember. We did the house for the mission. That's why I'm thinking of it. Yeah, no, this one's as close to a spooky house as you're gonna get. I actually like sprucing that house up. But we do not have the money for that, and you know damn well that DLC Scooby house that's coming out on the 23rd, $1 million minimum. You know damn well it's gonna be $1 million. You know. So, yeah, no. So we just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Normally when you do a house, you unlock a house. It was the Pinnacle suburbs, right? No. It was Coral Root. So hold on. Coral Root. Actually, don't know. I wouldn't mind doing that one though. So I gotta get back in the game and earn them all. Yeah, no, oh, I'm sure. Trust me, I'm sure right now. Alright, she wants the garden house, so let's go. They've also added a little bit new artwork and shit. I don't remember seeing that one, so. Look, it says HF2, Half-Life 2. Oh, wait. Just kidding. FPS dipping. See, listen. I'm the type of person who I leave nature alone. It comes with a lawnmower. Can I use it? Yes, I can. Okay. Like, sure, you know, you do the nature there, but I would leave that bush right there. I'd leave this bush. I mean, some of these dead things kind of look cool if you're going for a Nightmare at Elm Street or Nightmare Before Christmas aesthetic, right? You know, scare the ever-loving shit out of the normal people, you know? I'm just saying, like... I hear flies. Alright, I gotta sell all of it. Watch, I could have made this fire. Okay, watch this. I mean, of course, you want to get rid of the weeds, right? I would have kept that. Would have kept it. A little spooky tree right there. Little, you know, you go to walk in, deliver a package, and you're like, oh shit, this is a serial killer's house. That's how I would have done this, you know? The quicker you come, the quicker you go. Maybe pun intended. See, now we gotta get rid of all that wonderfully creepy aesthetic. It's gone now. Look, doesn't this yard look boring as hell now? Yes, it does. Could have been beautiful. Wait. What? So you won't let me go out here? Marathon, cover a distance of 42. Can I? Oh, okay. would have kept the creepy aesthetic because look, I'm living next to a dumpster. Can I pick that up? No. Also, there's a trash bag in the wall. I'm just saying. What? Alright. You notice how nice and neat their trash bins are? What would say if someone used white distilled vinegar on the grass to get the bees to go away? Wait. Bees? I know what you're saying, but I love bees. Anyway, why are you trying to get bees to go away? Every day I go outside, I water my flowers, there's bees. Little bumblebees, man. They're doing the good work. I can't pick you up. Alright, well that's stuck forever there. I don't know what to tell you. Sell. Okay, it wanted me to sell that. Weird. Oh look! Look! Why? Why? Now that's forever there. So we've got this one that broke off, right? Can I fix this? Okay, so I can fix this. Why though? It's up too high. Go away, spinny thing, go away. One down. That's where it was. One. Yep. What? You want me to buy what? Oh, you want a door to go there now. Oh god, sell the house. Oh god, I'm done. Wait. Where you want this? Where? I'm assuming you want it above the door, but where you want this? Oh, what's it gonna work? Listen, let's just go ahead and do it. Let's just go ahead. Oh. I know, I gotta fix it, but... Down one. But speaking of which, didn't you say you got a switch? I think I remember you saying something about that. Alright, so let's put it right there. Actually, no, we'll do this. There we go. Even though now, the other ones look out of place and shit. What about the Switch? Oh no, I was gonna ask, have you been playing any games or... I haven't played Nintendo Switch games in a bit. Like the last one I played was what, the Pokemon one and the Animal Crossing. And then they went with the Switch OLED, right? I played Spyro the Dragon. Never got into that. How is that? Because it used to be a PlayStation game. You know what? No, I'm gonna do this. No. And I'll put the other purple one. Okay. Oh, I have to mow the grass. You couldn't have hired people separately to do that shit. No, 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 no. Couldn't have hired people separately for that shit. And of course you want me to help. Raise of hands, who would want me to get rid of the vines that's hanging off this house? It adds an aesthetic to it. Like, I'm serious. Whatever. Be that way. I have to sell one weed. Alright, there we go. Oh, bro, you had the aesthetic all over the house. Whatever, man. Okay, I'm supposed to play Where's Waldo with a key. Alright. That's cool. You couldn't have just left me the damn key? I gotta play Where's Waldo with it? Alright, dog. And then I'm sure I have to clean your cushions too, don't I? Yes! Acting like I know what these stains are from. Oh, I'm assuming I gotta vacuum. Yeah, I gotta vacuum all the leaves too. You know? Oh god, the sun. I ain't seeing no stains. Oh, it's on the table. Hold on. Let's leave the house and tame the lawn. Oh, because I already mowed the lawn. But now it's going to teach me how to mow the lawn. Look, I found the key. I mean, it's a garden. What more do you want? What did you expect? I gotta do this too. Not just in my home redecorator, right? I gotta do that shit too. All right, continue. Pillows. There's one. You can tell a woman lives here because she wants 6 fucking pillows. I said it. I don't give a shit. Gotta do 2 more. You know, for each chair. Your love and lol emotes, are they here one? That I don't know off the top of my head. Hold on, let me see. Which, hey, looking for a new emote artist, because we haven't done those in a while. Okay, hold on, I found it. The lull is tier 2, the love is tier 3. Oh wait, hold on, I actually have an open slot now for a new emote. So I can do 2 more animated emotes. And then if we ever unlock 2 additional animated slots by using Twitch alerts. I literally use Twitch alerts, but okay. Hold on, I can add these because I already have these ready and ready to go. I've had emotes for a while. Assignment is... Oh wait, I'd have to animate them. So I'd have to add them to the animation. Hold on, I do have whoa. No, I have whoa. So we have already 5. What's the one am I missing? Anger, help, notes, whoa, Oh. Well. Oh. Okay. So I can add that to animated. Tier 1. There you go. So now we've got an additional animated. I'll have to get or make another one, right? I haven't checked my emotes in a while. I could do an animated real quick. I could do another one. Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh, I'd have to animate shit. So I'd have to save it from my library and then animate it. Let me see. Search love. Why are you searching other people's emotes? You're so weird. I don't know, I'll do it later. I've already enabled one though, so there you go. Sent you a DM. Hello, Sean Moon, how are you? Doe's Corner. We'll have to see. I got DM'd by other people too. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm already vibing with this game. We ain't getting upset right now by stupid people. Like, I'm just no. I'm about to say, how is that tray inside the table? I just do not want to deal with bullshit right now. Nope. 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 Unless you come in here and want to debate some fucking Charlie Kirk, I'm all for that shit. Let's go. But otherwise, no. Mowing. We'll really talk about anything. I'm not for... I don't think people realize I got enough problem as it is. I am gonna avoid right now people in my personal life, like real life, because I just ain't got time for drama and shit anymore. I'm tired. I like most people already in my life exceed my medication. I'm gonna be real with you. Real. But no, thank you for the DM about the emotes. Really wish I had one of those VTuber things, right? So I have like one in mind, but it's quite complicated, and maybe with AI, right? Like maybe if I sit down and I work on it myself, maybe I could get it. So I was thinking, like, I'm sure you remember Adrian or Adriano from reading and like Bloodbound and like the Bad Boy Blues and things like that, right? All right, we're done mowing. Well, no, hold on. We gotta take the mower back over. I'm sure we gotta mow over here. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Yeah, so we gotta mow over here. But I'm dropping this off for right now. I was thinking, do a VTuber. Let go. Let go. God, it's a part of me now. Can you let go, please? Okay. Thank you. Thing didn't want to let go, like some people in my life. Anyway. Jesus. So, I was thinking of a VTuber thing, right? Because, you know, my ugly mug, right? I was thinking of a VTuber thing where you could have, like, Adrian or some sort of, like, character like that. I wouldn't mind going for the guy from Sandman. I really liked his aesthetic. But you would have, like, a normal, like, happy-go-lucky, kind of, like, happy guy. And then I wouldn't mind toggling unless it could sense, like, your vocal shit. Which would be super cool as a voice person, right? As a person who can change voices. And so you'd be talking like this, and it'd be the happy guy, and he'd just be moving and everything else. And then, you know, when someone comes in here and or, like, I'm not in the mood for shit, all of a sudden we just go deeper and get tired of his shit. And all of a sudden, like, the VTuber changes, right? To someone who's like the Sandman, or someone who's got, like, some glowing eyes. Like, you could go for, I mean, you could really change it up, however, but you could go for, like, normal glowing eyes, red eyes, like, you know, something like that. That would be super cool. And I know, so someone did a who was it? Kai Sanat or some shit? They want to charge like $5,000 a VTuber thing now, and I'm like, because they did a famous person's VTube thing, and I'm like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. And his was not that impressive, especially in comparison of what I'm talking about, right? His was not that impressive. Like, his was goofy and shit, like arms and stuff, and I was like, nah. Nah. I want one that's at least halfway decent quality, right? Just saying. Alright, thank God we're done with that. I hate the vacuum. Alright, so we're done out here. 7 rooms left. So this looks pretty good, right? Oh wait, no, we're not done out here. They're wanting... Will that count, though? Oh, you can't do that right there? Oh, wait, hold on, yes I can. Did that count? That's fire. I would love to have been able to go outside and do wall lights right there, because that would have been fire. They're almost perfect. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. These people love this type of flower, man. I'm serious. Hold on, I'll check your link here a second. I didn't even notice you. I like you. Hold on. Well, I checked the DM. Now I have to go over here and I have to do this because your Windows got rid of the you can toggle shit from both sides. Oh, okay, so that's for the VTube. I doubt anyone's gonna. I'm sure if I wanted the VTube that I really, really want, someone's gonna try charging quite a bit. I'm sure. Because it would just be so amazing, right? I mean, it's more money, but like have a stream deck sitting here and just press a button. Like, even if you aren't able to get like some sort of programming to recognize like your different tone of voice, right? And one where even if I did like a different voice, I'm like, hello, thank you, come again. Like, I don't want it to change except for when I get serious, right? I've been working on different voices though, since I have not been doing, I was about to say, this kitchen is fire. Then no, I'd leave this alone. I'd quit right now, I'd sell the house. Alright, so you're wanting a door. Where do you want the door? Yeah, because even this living room's pretty nice. Oh, I like this. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me, I'm gonna have a seat. Oh, I can't hit the TV from here. That's fine. Now, see, my only thing is I would change, like, put something over there. Maybe put one of the plants on the opposite side. Shh, shh. I'm gonna do it. Hold on, can I do it? They'll never know. Hold on, can these close? Oh, yo. Yo. Hold on. Can I? No, you can't do it. Damn, that would have been cool. I would have just wanted to see the experience. I like that. I accept that. So you got this really cool kitchen. You got this living room. Okay. You filthy animal. What? Okay, so you're wanting me to sell this. And that. Okay, this is interesting, but alright. Which way does the door open? Okay. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Because I don't want it to get in the way of the door, right? Hold on. That's fine. It's just that little part is in front of this. Alright, whatever, we'll see. Yep, no, I'm moving it. Yeah, no, we're fine. And do an umbrella stand. Could have done it like right there. Coat rack. Think about it. Yeah, no, we'll do that right there. Okay, hold on. There. Okay, alright, this is nice. This is nice. I gotta go into hell real quick. Hold on. No, listen, how do I get through? I'm assuming I sell it, but I'm about to say. I'm assuming you want me to sell the... No, because we put that door on. We put that door on. We put that... No, they don't want me to do that. Right, so you want me to do nothing in there. Okay, I'm fine with that. Air it out, because, you know, you heathens. You know, even air out the bowl. Ah, you got one of those old light switches right there. What? I'm trying to close the door, not touch the handle. Alright, let's do the stains. By the way, hopefully you're all enjoying this stream. You know, for those of you who are like, yo, Locum, what's up? How you do? I would like to do more of these types of games, especially on YouTube, right? Or for the, may I say, the YouTube audience. Where are you wanting this? I mean, I guess? I just hope this isn't gonna bleed over, because there is a chance it will. Okay. Because I first started my YouTube, I did a lot of other things and choices, let me be real with you. I can now finish the job. Could you please get off my screen? Thank you. Deanna shades. We'll leave that. We'll leave that. And so I used to do a lot of Fallout Shelter and all sorts of stuff like that. We got books and stuff. Well, wait a second. 3 chairs, a table, a mirror, coat rack, clock, a doormat. Well, since you're coming in from the outside, we'll put that right. Listen, it just works. Listen, it's Bethesda, okay? But I used to do a lot of other stuff and content, right? And I didn't want to just do YouTube, right? Choices. Alright. Yeah, I know it's about the best place to put it. A snapper, okay, so either one. That'll work. Except you're coming in and out. Alright, fine. Oh, the clock even works. These are the days of your lives. What experience working for the mall? Cleaning money and launder it. Ah. No, that is a nice bathroom. Oh. Oh. Okay, for one, it is physical therapy. So okay, I was right. Okay, so this is the entrance that they come in for. Okay, so this is the office part of their home. So they got like a little waiting room, magazine. Okay, all right, a little bathroom if you need it. Right. And then in order to access, which is smart, in order to access the rest of the house, you'd have to pass through the physical therapy room. That's also smart. Because you wouldn't want to have, like, someone have access if there was a door right here. Yeah, no, you wouldn't want that. That's actually really awesome. No, that's really well done. Okay, I give you props. I'm assuming I sell you. What else? Oh god, I have to sell a bunch of shit. Alright, here we go. Little changing room. Fire. Alright. Oh, that's so dirty. Yeah, I like your desk. I'm glad you're keeping that. It's super dirty in here. Super dirty. Alright. First and foremost, let's get rid of your box. Be gone! But no, like, most people only know me as the Choices and Romance Club guy. I wish I could have done more in terms of voicing. Which, it's not for a lack of trying, I've applied. Because there's so many people who think that their voice is the voice. For anything, really, but... And it's like, I'm a guy who does like 50 plus voices at this point. I'm a one-stop shop. And also it's super hard to get some of those voices out, right? Because, I'm not feeling the tile. Now, why are you only gonna do... I know it's gonna come out of my pocket. But we're doing the window thing all the way around. We're doing it all the way around. Please don't bleed through, thank you. I wish it would have been green, but alright. Now see, why would you not go to there? I'm just saying, I'm gonna do it. It'll come out of pocket, but it's fine. It's the one time I'll do it, okay? It'll look good. I wish that was more narrow, but whatever. Okay, 7 of these. Like as I was saying, there's quite a few, just voices you can't realistically use in Choices and shit. Unless you run into, like, someone who you know is gonna be a throw-off character, right? They're just gonna be a one-off. So, you want to think? 2 cabinets, no hanging cabinets. I would have gone with I could have seen a sink and 2 cabinets and then 2 hanging cabinets. Would have been a space saver, but okay. Got a chair, a table. Clearly, that's not a crib. Bouncing ball, massage table. Massage table's gonna be the biggest one here. I feel like maybe the sink goes towards here. And these aren't hanging cabinets, right? So that one's... Yeah, no. Alright, we'll do... Yes! Yes! Let's screw this up from the get-go. Water right next to your electricity. Yes! For when you're tired of physical therapy, so you just grab like anything and just jam it in while you're washing your hands. Like a toaster in the tub. I'm feeling like in the middle. Hold on. And this one's the same height, right? Yeah, no, we'll do that. No, we'll do that. We'll do that and then there and then there. Nah. I know, I'll have to move this there. That makes more sense. This way you can open the doors, it doesn't interfere with anything. This door, I was thinking about putting it over here, but it would swing over here, right? And then this works, these work, and this is in the middle, and so it works. It works. A mirror. You could have just had it against the wall, but okay. Yep. Oh, good. Okay, so you got a gym ladder. You got some big shit in here. Hold on. So the two biggest things, the gym ladder and then massage table, and then you've got the bowl. You got two bowls. Okay. Listen, don't blame me. It's the game. And a stool and a chair. I could see the chair being like right there. Wait, let me think about this for a second. Such a kiddie chair. Holy shit, that's low, but alright. I didn't make it. I guess it would make sense with there. I'm just putting shit out right now just to... Now let's do the anatomy of the foot and leg. This is for the lumbar, which I became very familiar with when my back fucking went off. I would probably hang him a little higher, but... You're missing a few groups. Just saying, you're missing a few groups on your little chart here. I'm just saying. Like the arms are correct except for here. I mean, you need really 2 charts. Because there should be, there should be 2 charts, but okay, whatever. I'm just gonna shut up now. We're just thinking of the wheelchair that we had in here, so I'm sure people are gonna be wheeling in and out. That should be fine. Anybody who knows about your back going out and getting spinal injections, it's fucking fun, isn't it? Nothing says, you know, loving yourself than going to, not even relevant, but moving on. Nothing says awesome like going to a doctor, right? And you gotta get spinal injections and all this shit. And so they gotta numb up your back, right? I'm sharing this experience for all of you who don't treat your back right. Hey, if you don't treat your back right, hey, you better start. Especially, I'd say when you're 30, start wearing a back brace for lifting shit and whatnot. If your back hasn't had a problem before 30, start wearing a back brace. You need to love your back. You need to love your back for as long as you can. I thought I was invincible because I've been literally and figuratively like from 18 to like just a year ago lifting human beings that can't walk and shit, right? Till your back goes and just Rice Krispie pop and just goes out. So love your back, wear a back brace when you're 30 and whatnot, especially if you're doing weightlifting and all that shit, right? I can't tell you how many people that I met, like their back just went out for lifting a chair. No, I'm kidding. Your back can go out just. So yeah, no. And then when your back goes out, it's not fun. I dealt with quite a few months of excruciating pain. I do not. Nah, it ain't fun. Let me tell you, it ain't fun at all. Still going through back injections, so let me lift. Hold the muscle in the small of my back plate. Yeah, no, I mean, that's lucky. I mean, it still hurts like a bitch, don't it? That's so small! Bro, it ain't even up to my knee. Come on. Bro. Those exercise balls don't make me go get mine. Those are hell of a lot bigger than that. No way. No way. Please tell me there's different sizes. And also yellow? Oh, hell no. Come on now. I have a black one, and it's got sand in the bottom. And it's got little, I don't know, spiky thingies. Like, it doesn't hurt you, it's just to keep it, like, some traction. I'm doing black balls. We could do blue balls. I just realized. It's a penis. I'm done. As soon as I put the other ball down, I'm like, that's a penis. We're done. That's it. That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. But no, like this, the bottom part here in the lumbar vertebrae just went completely out for me, and so I've had to do spinal injections now. And you can only do them so often too, but I did them since spring. And I just 3 or 4 weeks ago, I just got another set of injections in there. And so they take the big old needles and they've got to do x-rays, like a live actual x-ray of your back and shit while they're doing this, because if they even get one thing a disc, like anything in there. Congratulations, welcome, you became crippled. And you've got to make sure there's several pieces of paper you have to fill out that you will not sue them if they fuck up. Oh shit, my finger just twitched or something. That's it, welcome to your crippled, or you may have like a lot of other problems. Like crippled's like the worst. Right? Like, hey, you're never walking again, congrats. So yeah, no. It's really not fun. Towels. How many towels? I will just do one. Put it there by the sink. And then the roller. Let's put it up against the mat. There we go. Okay, so we do have a lot of room for the massage chair. I feel like you're missing something here. Like a stepping stool to get on top of the massage chair. I'm just saying. I mean, I guess I could do this now. Hold on. So we could do like, I don't know. I feel like that's rude to sit the chair away. You know what? No, I'm just gonna leave it like that. And maybe this could be separate. Actually, hold on. I mean, this isn't a stool, it's a small table, but there we go. Wait, hold on, can you sit on that? The towel's in my eyes, don't at me. I mean, this makes sense for massaging the head. I thought this was a table. Alright, well, you know. See, this makes sense. This, I work with this. I like this. This is fire. Alright, give me the box. Okay. Alright. Little kettle ball. Got another one. We've really cemented that being what that is now. I don't even think about it. We got some pink ones. We got some white ones that I don't really have room for, but now I'm gonna put it on the shelf here. I know you shouldn't put the kettleballs on a shelf, but YOLO, I don't really give a shit. Some black weights. Alright. You know what? Actually, we could do it on the shelf. In for a penny, in for a pound. Give me the pink one. I accept. No, that's the colored balls, ma'am. That's the colored ball. You get it. Colored balls. So I'm assuming you want me to sell this. No? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I get it. Because it's a changing room. We don't need Russell outside the window, you know? Oh, alright, Scoob, calm down. And I've now lost the window. Alright, well, you know. Russell will now break in and kill whoever's in here. So this is a hanging sink. Hold on, I'm gonna flip this. Really? I can't do that? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna make it work. Because it just makes sense, right? Because plumbing's on the other side. It just makes sense. Like, someone go tell Russell I'm making fun of him because you know, he'd be a peeping Tom. Hey, it works. And then you could put the mirror. Actually, no, this works. This is kind of fire. You know? So bright. Oh, it goes either way. Nice. A nice attention to detail. And then a coat rack. Yeah, okay. And then a towel. What do you want? What do you want? Alright, Scoops. Alright. So that's where they wanted the sink, probably. Yeah, no, I don't give a shit. Nah, I'm good. Thanks, though. No, I like where I did this. No, I like where I did this. You're standing here, you're washing your hands. The plumbing is connected right there. Okay, it just makes sense. It makes sense. Stop trying to turn this into Bethesda. It just makes sense. So the bottom of the house is fire. Okay, we already... one room left. Please don't tell me the attic. Oh. Yo. Oh, man, I would love to live in a place like this. Too many windows, but yeah, I would still love to live in a place like this. Yeah, I'm being intrusive. Listen, don't at me. Opening your windows just to let you know I was here. Oh, my room. My room. I called dibs. Yeah, it's definitely my room. Yo. The chances of me ever living in a place like this are none. I'm sorry, but... Yo. Oh, I love your artwork. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. What would you do if you won the lottery? Listen, me and Russell were having this discussion about a week or so ago. And we were watching Queso, right? And Queso apparently is like, he's building some like compound on the property he lives on with his parents, right? So his parents live in a house, he lives in like a trailer or something. I don't know. We speculate on that one. But then he's building some like compound on the property too. And so he's doing an arcade and like all these types of rooms in it. And I'm like, and then the other day he wanted to buy a $3 million broke down water park just for the memes. And I'm like, bro, don't know what to do with the money. Like, no hate on Queso, love Queso. You know, it ain't too bad, but if I had that kind of money as both a content creator and or your scenario of you won the lottery, I'm buying my family a house kind of like this, right? So like, I ain't gonna be here forever, but a nice house for my mom and my two brothers. And then I'm gonna buy her a wheelchair van. And that's it. I might buy myself, like, I want a new computer, right? Because right now we're living on the Frankenstein PC, right? And so I would buy myself a nice computer, maybe do a couple things on my bucket list, like I want a Casanos pizza. I wouldn't mind some new shirts and stuff, right? Like, you know, wearing the same muscle shirts all the time. Just not bare essentials, right? Be able to look at games that you guys want me to cover and be able to purchase the games without having to worry this month, is it gonna come down to I eat ramen noodles or some stupid shit? Or can I just buy like the game and still eat like halfway decent food, right? And like, that's it. I would honestly, if I like, depending on the size of like the lottery or how much ever I was making, I would give away In all honesty, I would start giving back and helping people. You know, in all honesty, I really would. It's just the right thing to do. Like, you live within your means. Anything beyond that, right? Nah. No. Hey, they got an empty-ass attic. Hey, Justine, hello, how are you? Thank you very much for the subscription. 79 months in a row. That's awesome. Ooh, I like this. Listen. Oh, I don't know. You're gonna sit on this and be like that, but then your ass can't even look out the damn. Listen, you want to open the window here? Okay, there you go. You can open the window all you want now. Look, now you can look out the window and be like, wow, you can sit here. Look, you can sit here. I don't understand this. Turn this damn thing around. I'm helping you. I'm a home designer. There you go. Now I can sit here and be like that. Oh, look out the window, take in the breeze, just take it all in, you know? You want to get a wheelchair stairs fixed? Well, I mean, we're stuck. We're stuck, okay. Alright. Move it a little more back, okay? No, I'd move into a home, right? I'd move into a home where my brother doesn't need stairs to get fixed, right? Like one of those ranch-style houses, right? Where it's all first floor. Like, sure, maybe a basement or something, but he don't need to go down the damn basement. Like, this is an okay perspective, but nah. I would honestly have the windows put on the side so you could look at the garden and shit. I'd add a window. Listen, I'm being intrusive, but hey, it's a pink wheelchair. Hold on. We got to do right here. Hold on. It's not asked of, but you know, YOLO. There we go. I ain't fixing your chair. I'm done. I call it quits on that. So what room do they want me to do? We checked the bedroom. We went all upstairs, right? Checked in here, yeah. But no, like, I don't have any, like, huge-ass goals for, like, you know, what do you do? What room? Oh, probably the garden. We did this one. We did this one. We checked the bathroom, right? Yeah. Try the garden. That's probably what they want me to do. We did those little rooms right there. But no, ranch-style houses with a basement at school, yeah. But no, I wouldn't mind helping other people try and do some of their dreams and shit, right? And just do some good causes and good charities. I wouldn't mind going to the hospital, right? The local whatchamacallit, I know there's you just want to say Children's Hospital, the cancer research one, and give some of the kids like switches or like tablets, right? Because a lot of those kids, they sit in those hospital rooms for months on end, right? And I can't stress this enough, but meeting with some of those kids and reading for some of those kids and doing some of that stuff, I hope you replace that tree, because that was awesome. It really means the world to them, right? Especially because my brother once in that circumstance of he sat in the hospital for 28 days and he actually started losing his will to live, right? And so it means the world when those kids like are able to, you know, you get tired of looking around a hospital room, right? And yeah, no, they got like a TV on the wall or something, but it's nothing personable, right? It's really nothing personable. And, you know, yeah, they got little rooms that they all get to go to and spend time with visitors or people or whatnot, but like, it would mean the world to some of those kids when you go in And like, one, people spend time with them, but two, when people go in and just, unless I have to sell that, it means the world to those kids when you go in and spend time with them and shit. But also, like, if they could get away from it, of like, video games are a great outlet, right? So allow those kids to like watch videos or play video games or do shit like that. And so it's just, especially during COVID, man, a lot of those kids, right? Nobody talks about it, but a lot of those kids gave up living because their own families couldn't even visit them during that. Like, people couldn't even go out and read stories to them and shit, and really spend time with them because you have to keep them safe and well, right? But it just, you couldn't do it because all the guidelines and everything else they had at the hospital, right? So it really sucked for those kids. So I know I'm missing something. I gotta sell 4 things and I don't know what the hell I gotta sell. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing 1 item. Like, my brother honestly wouldn't have made it through his hospital stay for the 28 days had like started bringing him movies and shit, like portable DVD player at the time, because tablets were like a fucking royalty, right? To pay. Even the Wi-Fi ones are still expensive. They're not as expensive now, but back then they were like $300+ for just the Wi-Fi ones, and we weren't able to afford that. So we had like a portable Chinese made like little tablet, or not tablet, DVD player, right? So we would take him movies and stuff that he would at least be able to watch. And it's just, you know, we gotta mow the grass and everything. Stains, vacuum. We have to vacuum 800 items, bro. Alright, let's just get the lawnmower shit over with. Wait, hold on. Does this affect the flowers? I hope not. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, my grass is 1,500. No, like, I know the guidelines are pretty much still COVID-esque, right? For the children's hospital and shit. That's one of the reasons why I can't do a lot of the shit that I used to do anymore. Can't go out there and read to the kids and shit anymore. I wish they'd like lift some of that, but alright, now we got a vacuum. Won't this be fun? Bro, it's pedals. Just sweep it back in the grass and I would have mowed it. I'm just saying. Okay, one more pile somewhere. Eventually. Look at the butterflies. Look at that. That's all you get while I read your comment. Restaurant house. Okay, I'm the one. I'm in our living room and dining room, our one big room. You mean St. Jude? Well, that's that one place, but they got a lot of shit that other places don't have. Right? I was thinking of, there's Dayton Children's Hospital, there's Columbus Children's Hospital, like there's other like most people think, okay, kids, cancer, sick, St. Jude immediately. No, there's other hospitals for kids, but that's like one of the big ones. Like, a lot of people kind of skim over like other places, and St. Jude gets a lot of funding that a lot of other places they would kill for 1/10. They would kill for 1/10 of St. Jude's funding, especially for donations and fundraising and shit like that. They would kill for St. Jude's funding. I'm just saying. So. Hold on, I have to. You know, being nature, that's bomb right there. I mean, I would love to colorize this shit. We need some blue up in here. I mean, we kind of got a pink. Can I get some red? I'm out of coffee. Like, just saying. Even local hospitals, right? Like I said, the smaller ones, it would make such a big difference for people. And then I'm gonna be honest with you, streamers could make such an impact with all these people who make tens of millions of dollars. If people want to better their communities, give to your community. Imagine going to a school right now. You're a streamer that could literally go to Micro Center, buy a bunch of like Lenovo tablets for $120, $140 a piece. You could literally buy the entire class, not just classroom, right? But we're talking about smaller schools, right? Where you got first, second, third, fourth, and fifth grade, right? You could literally buy the entire school a bunch of like tablets for each student, and even tablets for the teachers to like do stuff on. For what? Maybe $10,000? Like, come on now. Like, streamers and content creators who have all these tens of millions of dollars and then they don't know what to do with it, so they buy big mansions and Bugattis and Maseratis and all this other shit. Do better. I challenge you. Do better. And guess what? You don't need to film everything you do. I sure shouldn't. You don't need to film everything you do. Just saying. Like, don't get me wrong, you film it if you want, right? But just saying. So now we just gotta buy. We need 6 hawk lights. I'm gonna go 2 there, 4 in the middle. I mean, well, actually 2 when you came in would have been cool too. And then of course pillows, because she wants more pillows, because of course she wants more damn pillows. Listen, I got a question. Where are you gonna put the pillow? Let me guess. 2 on the bench. Alright, we'll do 2 pillows on the bench because this is stupid. But sure, we'll do 2 on the bench. Listen, I don't think you need a pillow for everywhere you go, but that's just me. And then, you know, women, you legendary for the shit. You put like 17 pillows on your bed and couch. I said it. I don't give a shit. I'm serious. I have never met a single woman yet who, like, meaning like in real life, and been like, wow, this is a nice place, and been like, there's 2 pillows on your bed. Or 2 pillows on the couch. Like, hold on, let me move all the... Girl, come on. It's a napkin? Alright. We got... We're like a little table setting mat, but alright. We'll do the cup. Or not the cup, but the teapot. Why not? We're rich, we're fancy, look at us. We got little teacup saucers too while we're at it, right? Look at that. And yet I somehow still managed to make it look inappropriate. I don't know what to tell you. Alright. So I was thinking 2 here. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna do 2 by the walk, but by right here. Unless, no. If you had the wall-mounted ones, I would have let go. Okay. Yes. And then. All right. You know what? Little out of my budget. All right. I'll do this. I'll do it. I'll do it for you. I'll do you a solid. Little out of my budget. There goes more of my Scooby-Doo money for for the house. But oh well. I'm being nice right now. I'm losing Scooby-Doo money right now. Losing the money. That looks pretty nice though. Right, we got a rose bush. Can I color the rose bush, please? Alright, we'll do orange. There ain't no damn orange in this damn thing, so we'll do orange. How many? Hold on, we're gonna color this one up. I feel like we got so much pink, white, and whatnot. Hold on, do we have any of these? I think we do. It might be... Okay, it's a little darker. I'll take it. We'll do one there. Yeah. Yeah, I dig it. Alright, last but not least, we got some lavender bush. And we're done. Standalone bush, I believe in you. Okay. For the school shooting we just had, it was so stressful. That's one thing a lot of people don't talk about now is a lot of that shit, because it's became a norm. You know what? Here's the thing is, I'll say this. Here you go. I know a lot of you aren't gonna like it. By a lot of you, I mean people out in the world. You go over to the hospital, right? My local hospital. I've been there quite a few times in the last few months. Let me be honest with you. Okay, anyway. You have to go through metal detectors. You have to go through 3 literal, like, permanent cops in the lobby who also, besides you walking through the metal detector, will also make sure you have nothing on you by wanding you. And then before you even get to the desk to talk to the nurse to check in, this is just the emergency room, by the way. They literally and figuratively like have to inspect and make sure. You're also not allowed like big bags or anything else like that. If you do, you have to have them inspected. And we're talking about women who have purses who have to actually allow police to go through the purses in the hospital. And this is no like, oh my god, run down black community, lower the low, you know, the stereotypical bullshit. This is some place that lives in a very nice neighborhood, literally and figuratively, okay? You gotta go through all that before you even get to the nurse at the desk to check in, give them your name, and tell them what the hell's wrong with you, okay? I can walk into my local school, there's not even a single cop, there's not a metal detector, there ain't shit. I have literally and figuratively for 20 years of my life advocated for cameras in classrooms, okay? If you go to my Facebook page, literally you'll see it. I'm an advocate for that. Why we don't have cameras in classrooms? Everybody wants to quote free speech and the children are allowed. They're supposed to have like, you know, a room for privacy. Fuck you, no they don't. They need a camera in every single classroom, every single hall, and they need everything except for the bathroom and the locker rooms, right? And I'm gonna be honest with you, kids shouldn't be walking around naked in the locker rooms. right? And you should have cameras also specifically focused on the normal lockers that kids get in and out of class. I also think that the only time that you should be able to access your locker, it should be controlled from the main office. The only time you should be able to access your locker is literally and figuratively at the beginning of school, before we all get to classes and everything else, and after school. That's the only time you should be allowed to go to your locker. That's it. You can't get in. No, you do not have control as a child to go to your locker no matter what, unless you go to the main office and you ask for the principal or someone to help you get in your locker. Don't give me this bullshit about kids have right to privacy in the schools. They don't. It's a public school. If it happens on a private school property, then that's their damn problem. But I tell you what's not happening on a private school property. This bullshit. I said it. You don't want to spend the money to protect the children and do exactly what they got over at the hospital, the courthouse, like the banks. The hell, CVS has got more security than the schools. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm serious, y'all don't want to have this conversation with me. That looks nice. I miss you, creepy aesthetic, but it's fine. So y'all don't want to have this conversation with me. I left the lawnmower. Oh well. I like these pictures. They look nice. It turned out nice. I like Sap. I'm just saying, people ain't ready to have these conversations with my ass. Nobody, you know damn well nobody's having these conversations. You know damn well no one's having them. And you know what? Hold on, well, let's read this first. Oh wow, did you see the garden? Yes, I did, I made it. I mean, of course you did. You found the key and cleaned it. It reminds me of one of the favorite childhood books, The Secret Garden. Yes! Glad to meet a fellow bookworm. I already loved the house, but now it's just perfect, thanks to you. Thank you. And thank you for being a physical therapist. We need more of you. Also need some psychiatrists and therapists too, but we won't talk about that either. Alright, so here's the thing is, there are so many, everybody wants to make everything political. Everybody, listen, that's the subject, the schools and all that shit. It's not political. Stop trying to touch the Second Amendment rights. You ain't gonna be able to touch the Second Amendment rights. We have people long before we had the Second Amendment bullshit with people being able to do ARs and all this other shit. We have people literally and figuratively driving up and down the street shooting houses with Uzis that were illegally obtained from the back of some guy's truck or van or car or whatever. Don't give me this bullshit. You're always going to have it. The reason for Second Amendment rights is to protect yourself, your people, and everything else, especially against a tyrannical government. And you do have the right to protect yourself from people who are idiots, who like to break into homes and want to be animals and all this other shit, and then they don't stop at just robbing you. How many people have been shot, stabbed, and killed via whatever method, or women who have literally and figuratively had guys break into their homes and they had no protection? They could go get the protection, but they don't have the protection. So you want to take away from any and all choice for protection from legal citizens in this country who may be of right mind. I don't buy it. No, you need to just protect the damn children. You start instituting what exactly I just said, regardless of your left, right, middle, fucking up, down, fucking in hell. I don't give a shit. You institute that, you protect the children. Congratulations, we just prevented a lot more school issues. That's it, case closed. Nobody wants to have this discussion. Have a nice day. I'm serious. It ain't that hard. Critical thinking. I literally did this off the cusp of this stream, live, without any script, anything. It's called critical thinking and having a brain. It ain't that hard. It ain't that serious either. And then the whole entire Charlie Kirk thing, everybody's going, why are we making such a big deal? I don't know why we're making such a big deal when Martin Luther King got gunned down and shot too. You ain't ready for this conversation, are you? Anyway. Did we unlock any houses from that? Yeah, we unlocked one. So we have 4 houses to unlock. So something tells me that these houses are not the end of it. Crayfish has nothing, this has nothing, this has nothing, and we have 1 here. So there's still 2 houses. I would love if they open this up. Build some farms and shit. And like, oh, that would be fire. That would be so fire. Like even over here, right? Because you can't build over here. There ain't any shit here. We already did all that. Like over here too. Maybe they'll unlock it with Scooby shit. Alright. Do one more. You know what? Why not? Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Y'all can read that while I'm gone, even though I've already read it. Y'all spend more money on bullshit and schools and shows and all this other shit. Hey, I got a question for those of you who work in the school system. When's the last time you let a dojo, some local martial artists, into your school for the gymnasium for like a half an hour to an hour to teach kids martial arts? And to also give them like 1 to 3 like times trips to come to the local dojo to learn martial arts. Do schools still do that anymore? I already know the answer. The answer is no. Most of the local dojos have all closed down because no business, because nobody cares to teach your kids martial arts anymore. You gotta learn the shit off a YouTube video now, if you're lucky to have a local dojo. That's how I got into martial arts, is literally and figuratively. A dojo came to Kenwood Elementary and taught us martial arts and gave us that. If you come down, everybody will be given a thing, and you are allowed to come to our dojo, and you're allowed to get 3 days of coming into the dojo, practicing with us and all this other stuff. And then yes, you'll have to do a membership, but it was to allow kids to be taught that stuff. We don't do it anymore. We don't do it anymore.
Because that teaches kids violence.
No, it teaches self-restraint, self-discipline, self-control, and it teaches people the ability to defend themselves against bullies and all this other shit. I know, man up. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Say what I say, I don't give a shit. My problem is, I'm too much of an open, free thinker and also use my brain. That's my problem. And it seems like on this earth right now, Charlie Kirk is perfect proof. People aren't allowed to have an opinion right now. People aren't allowed to have critical thinking or open minds. Seriously. It's only gonna get worse. So for all of you women out there, this is my first and foremost advice for you. Whether you be a parent or just a single woman, learn martial arts, please. Support your local dojo. Same goes for a lot of the guys, but let me be honest, the women need it more than the guys. Now for the guys do need it too. It will help this, it will help your mental state, it will help depression, it will help anxiety, it will help all that shit. Whether you're a male or a female. But for a guy, it also can control a lot of your shit, and it'll teach you what you're able and capable of, right? And like, there's nothing wrong with a man knowing he can brutally screw something up. Like, he can just get. But to learn what you are and the extent of you being a man, and then completely reining it in and forging it like a sword, right? Forging it like a shield and a sword. That's what martial arts is all about. By the way, you can clip these things I'm saying and you can share them with the internet. It would be greatly appreciated. Me and my sister did karate. Nice. That's the way to do it. Like, I know one guy. He does Jeet Kune Do, right? I'm sure they'd be more than happy to have more people come in there and you know, learning all this shit. All these dojos, seriously, when I first moved to this city, back in 2013, 2014, we had, a bunch of bike shops. We'll get to that in a second. We also had, a bunch of dojos, right? Guess what? In the last, like, 10 years, all but one bike place is closed. Okay? Sad, isn't it? You would have thought, like, hey, COVID really gonna help you. I think I might need that, so don't sell it. Oh man, all those people, I'm sure they got out of their apartments and whatnot, rode bicycles. No, they didn't. Everybody crying about, I'm cooped up during COVID. Shut the hell up. No, you weren't. You could have went outside. No one stopped you from going to the bike path. No one stopped you. I know, I sure shit wasn't. I was happy as hell, man. There was nobody. There wasn't a damn person out there. I was nice. That's another thing. People need to stop, like, getting your little...
I got my Ozempic and my Wegovy.
Just don't even with me. Unless you have an actual health condition, right? Go to the local gym. Go to the damn gym. See, it's easy. It's easy, isn't it? Just put the food in your mouth and just do that shit. It's easy, isn't it? It's hard to lose the weight that you put on. Said it. Yeah, easy as shit. I can sit here and talk all day. I'm gonna shut up. You're probably like, oh, just shut up. We don't need your shit. We don't need critical thinking, Locum. Shut up. It's fine. Just saying. I can do this all day. I'm not. After COVID, my dad lost over 200. Damn, girl! Yo, 250. Woo! See, that's what the shit I'm talking about right there. Why can't I? All right, that's ugly, but alright. Yo, props to your dad. Props. Major fucking props. That's major right there. That's the shit I'm talking about. Major props. Major props. That's solid right there. It's amazing, in all honesty. What do you want me to do with the dumpster? Oh, you want me to sell it and then buy a new one? All right. All right, whatever. Yeah, no, that's amazing right there. So demolish, and then you want me to buy a bike stand. Where the hell do I throw the trash away at? Should I get the dumpster until I was done? Oh, Lord. Take the wheel. Take the wheel. I don't even know what we're doing with this building right now. Oh my... Hello? Yo, can we quit? Can we quit? Wait, hold on, do I sell it? Oh no, it's the girl. Oh. Well, shit. My bad. I mean, we gotta get a new garage door anyway, but... What are these? Hold on. I was trying to... Can I not? Alright, you know what? Just... Trying to make sure he keeps the weight off. Pretty much the tip that I can give you for that is, so... In terms of the weight... Hold on, just focus in real quick. Oh my god, we live in a pigsty. So... watch your calories. It's number one. The fad, diets, all that shit. No. The fad diets and all that shit, it don't work. Trust me, as a person who struggled, right, for the longest time, it don't work. You watch your calories first and foremost, and then, like you can indulge, don't get me wrong, you can actually eat some good things or you know, some goodies, may I say, but you still gotta watch those calories. Then what you gotta do is you count your calories and leave a little bit of room for like air, because you know damn well they'd be like, there's only 500 milligrams of some bullshit and like sodium. Bullshit. You ain't testing how much you're putting in. It might be a little, it might be off. Always go for higher rather than lower. Spices, right? Especially because you're dad, right? As you age, your metabolism goes to shit. You want to have some spices, right? So one of the things I used to do is when I worked out, and again, I used to only ride the bike one day a week, right? But a long distance. Is I would go immediately when I was done riding the bike. I would do a hothead burrito, right? You get your chicken, you get your black beans, you get your brown rice, you get like some fajita stuff, like whatever you want, right? But hothead burrito is just fire. It's so good. But and then you get spice, right? And like maybe like some jalapenos. They got all sorts of spice and whatnot. And so what you do is especially after that workout, right? First and foremost, you got to make sure to eat within a half an hour to an hour after you get done working out, right? That's first and foremost. Secondly, I'm gonna kill the child behind me. But anyway, you gotta make sure to get the protein, get the nutrients, get all that stuff in you right after a workout. But eating the spicy stuff after a workout, the cool part about that is typically right after a workout, right, your metabolism goes like this. It starts dipping a little. And then it like within a couple hours of dip, you're back to normal metabolism. Spicy stuff, you gotta digest it. It takes a few hours and everything else. Congratulations, your metabolism is still acting like it's burning calories. You're still working out. You're fooling your digestive tract and everything inside of you that, hey, we're still burning, we're still working out, we're still all this other shit. That's pro tip right there. Right? Hold on. How many of these am I buying? Okay, that's not helping me. 3. I mean, I guess? Where's the lawnmower? I need a lawnmower. I'm serious. Cut their damn grass. They don't have one for me here. I gotta pull out my own. Make that look nice, you know? I didn't even know I needed to do it, but here I am. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know why you just don't put cement down and just make this an even flat top, but alright, whatever. Just swing the lawnmower. Whee! Like, get one of those fitness trackers, right? You don't even have to get the really expensive ones, right? Like, you can get some super cheap ones. And just track, like, walking, shit like that. It's kind of like a calorie tracker, right? And so that way it can also passively track the calories. And if you want, you can always do manual, shit like that. Your metabolism speeds up after the exercise bump. If I turn right, I'm in game. I was under the understanding, and again, I was under the understanding it slowed down eventually, like eventually it returned back to normal. Like not immediately, but after. That's why I said the kind of like Goldilocks thing is where you wanna do eating and everything the hour, right? Like after you get done working. I mean, it's worked for me, so I'm just telling you the opposite. It speeds up, then returns to right. Yeah, but it returns like within the same day, right? Clearly within like a few hours. Really? Okay, Kobe, come on. I'm just going off of what worked for me. So, I lost 60 pounds in 2.5 months. And all I did was ride the bike once every Tuesday for a long distance, right? So I rode 100 miles. But I rode the 100 miles every Tuesday. And then I went to Hothead every time. I didn't even change up my diet for the rest of the week. Like, I'd eat, like, protein and shit. Like, what was it? Tilapia. I typically would change it up and do, like, buttered tilapia or peppered tilapia or shit like that. Cottage cheese, tuna, chicken, stuff like that. But I mean, again, if you eat spicy stuff, it's gonna keep your metabolism going for longer than normal. Because you gotta digest it. That's what I'm saying. You want to keep your metabolism going, especially off of that burn, for as long as you can. Like, you want to keep that burn going. And then another thing is, for me, it was a little rough. I mean, everybody's a little different. You can get cayenne pepper pills. So, like, if you're sitting there like, well, I'm gonna eat, like, a bowl of, like, Wheaties, or I'm gonna eat some Frosted Flakes, or I'm gonna, one, make sure you're counting the calories, but two, you don't have to count them to the point. Like, okay, I pour this in a cup, a measuring cup. Like I said, go for higher rather than lower. So if you think, okay, well, I finished off my Frosted Flakes, I had about 11,100 calories, I'll just leave it at that. I say leave a little room, go for 1,200. It makes you burn more. Because some people be like, okay, I had 10,000 calories this week, right? So hold on, I was reading your thing. So I burned 10,000, or I ate 10,000 calories this week. As long as I burn 10,000 calories, I'm fine, right? No, if you're especially wanting to lose weight, you want to burn more than the 10,000, because you're gonna always be at even. You're always gonna be at even. And I don't think what I'm telling you should affect the seizure meds. I mean, it's just exercise. You could try those, especially because you get older, right? So you can't do, like, hard hitting shit, you know? you just want to get your heart going, right? But also, one of the things you could do is, especially if you're looking to build muscle and like just be a little flexible and shit, is those reflex, or resistance bands, excuse me. They've got a bunch of those. I bought, not just myself, but my mom one that she never uses it. Anyway, can't I use that? Hold on. I can't buy... What is going on? It says I need a garage door, right? Oh, sell it. Alright, hi. I thought we had to buy one, because we had one. I guess it must be on the other side of the building, because we sold that. Unless it's bugged. I don't know. But anyway, cayenne pepper pills. So that's just like having cayenne, right? Like you eat some cayenne peppers or something. But you can get them in pill form at Walmart. They're pretty cheap. I still have a bottle. And you can get them in big quantities. I'd say, again, you gotta make sure your stomach can handle it, right? Not always. So my stomach was hit or miss with it. So there were times where I would take it and it would be fine, and then I would take it and my stomach would hate me. It is what it is. Especially, one of the great parts about cayenne pepper pills, especially during cold winter months, when you gotta go out and, like in the cold weather and shit, actually really did help. It's actually really good. But again, I didn't really do drastic shit. Really? Bro, I quit the game. Not going into the trash can. No. Bro, hold on. Okay, guys, it was doing it before. What changed? Hold on, save. Like the garage door is I sold it. Hold on. While I'm going around here and selling shit, hold on. Is there another garage door? Okay, so there is. Okay, count it. I'm just saying. Like, crazy. So why is it now I can't take the trash? Can I use your bins? Hold on, can I? Unless I try. So why can't I use the trash bin I once used? Unless now the game's like, nah, you can only... Okay. Yo, my brother in Christ, do I sell you? No. Okay, so I don't sell you. No, I do actually. Okay. We're gonna sell the broken piece of shit. Do I have to sell you too? Yes, I do. Oh. Oh. I'm dying. I'm about to be trapped in here. Yep. But you're trapped in here with me. Anyway. How big are these? I don't think my trash bags are gonna go in there, but we're gonna give it a shot. We need a door. Alright. Alright. This is weird, but alright. We need to do a finished surface. Let's see what they got going on with this room, okay? Maybe we'll be showering. Okay. Clearly we need some curtains. We don't need anybody spying on us, you know? I'll even go all the way down, okay? I gotta keep Russell out. Hey. Alright, yeah, he can't see in there. Okay, there's a crack. He might be able to, but it's fine. Wait, hold on. We don't need any more tile, do we? Okay. Alright. Okay, we got a problem. We have a problem. The curtain is blocking us from putting this here. Russell's the dev. He's the dev. I know it. I knew it all along. He's like, you ain't gonna be able to block me from looking in. Okay, fam? I'm gonna look into a crack. That's bullshit, and you know it. Alright, whatever. Turn on, come on. I'm dirty from all the trash I had to pick up. Hey, hold on, open the door. Yeah, that works. We'll do one trash can there. And one at the door, because, you know, heathens. Which way does it open? Yeah, I can't. Where am I gonna put my trash now? Where am I gonna put my trash now? Hold on. We got any trash? No, not anything in the front. Yo, listen, hold on. This place is a pigsty. Do we have one dumpster? Something, anything? Just one trash can? Just no, nothing. Okay, so where do we put the game? Where do we put the trash? Listen, hold on. Is this? No, that's not a dumpster. God, I got so much work to do in this place. Where exactly do we take our trash now that we no longer have functioning trash cans? I can't use their trash cans, right? Do I just leave it outside? Do I just go, screw you, have a nice day? No, because it's gonna tell me to get rid of the trash. You're stressed. Oh, I gotta sell my mower. Bro, we all stressed right now. Where do I go? The trash can don't help. Wait, hold on. Maybe you know the damn well the answer to this one. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. We know damn well the answer to this one ain't this, but hold on. No? Oh, okay. That's actually perfect, but no? Okay. All right. Well, Kobe. It'll disappear on its own. Hold on, I gotta get a mirror. Perfect. I just pulled this on my ass. Where do we put the I guess the carpets go here. Okay. That's not really a carpet. And also the fact you want me to do, like, that's weird. I can expand the carpet. Also, this goes in the shower? No. Let's not say we did. Alright, there we go. Perfect. All right, let's see how the... Hey guys, how does the blind work? So you literally have to put it above there. Unless... No. Okay, so someone's gonna still be able to snoop through that crack right there. Hold on, hold on. So I'm in here taking a shower, right? No, let's do this right. Let's do this right. Sell me another shade. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, so you're in here, you're taking a shower, right? That's the closest we can get it right there. Okay? You're in here taking a shower, right? Oh, thank God. Okay, I was about to say. Alright, so peeping Toms cannot see you. You know, you're in here, you're just scrub-a-dub-dubbing, right? You turn around, and like, you just see an eye right there. You know, someone just... What's up? Oh, yeah, it's a nice ass you got there, y'all. Okay, listen. Okay? We have one room done. Unpack boxes. Do you have a dumpster inside of you? No, you don't have a dumpster inside of you. No, you don't have one. Okay. I don't know what we gotta do for a dumpster, but you know, I don't know what we're gonna do. Hold on, let me go to the store and see if I can find one. Trash can. Okay, let's hope the one we can buy. Excuse me, allow me to waste $28 for this stupid shit. Cause y'all wouldn't let me use your trash cans. Huh? Aren't these mine? Bro, they aren't. Listen, property line. They mine. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Listen, they're mine, okay? Fuck the bench people. They have one right there. Give me my trash cans, fam. Give me my trash. West. Alright, so sell everything. Wait, how am I gonna get up there and clean the shit? Hold on, I gotta do this first before I get rid of it. Yes, I'm on top of the world. Hold on, can we do this? Without breaking my legs. No, okay. Yes, I know it's dirty up here. We'll have to deal with that. Whee! Alright, what is this? What is this? Hold on. The Community Spark, founded from the initiative of Pinnacove High students, from financial support from the town council. I respect that. I respect that. I'm gonna seal the building. No one can get in or out. We sell windows? No? Okay. Why are you putting a board up? Those windows are perfectly fine. Hold on. I broke in. Let's go. Wait, why didn't I just put the plaque on the front? I'm gonna put the plaque on the front. It makes more sense. No, we need that to clean. Alright. Whoever put the wood on the inside is stupid. You just push that shit in. Like, that's what she said. Anyway. can't open these. Hold on. Can't break into here. Alright, we'll have to go on the other side. What else am I supposed to sell? You're telling me 2 doors. Where? Oh, you want me to get rid of these too? Okay. I know that. I gotta deal with that here in a minute. Damn, you just want me to get rid of all the nature too, don't you? I hear something going, ying. Okay, do I have to clean? No. I don't know where this piece of wood is. Unless it's on the inside, which shouldn't count, but it just, I don't know what to tell you. Oh. Oh. No, seriously. Can we get an astrophysicist in here real quick? I just need to ask. Ow. Just... Ow. Did you... Oh, that Flex Seal shit. That's how they did it. They put on the opposite side of the board and they press that shit on. They're like, nothing can budge this board. Like, just... Alright, the other one, we gotta go clean some shit. Or do we? No, we cleaned everything. Alright. You want me to get rid of this tree too while I'm at it? No? Okay. Alright, I just want to make sure. That's window, balcony, door. Can we paint the front of the damn thing without it costing me $1 million to do it? Because I would do it. Yeah, I know, there's more stains. I gotta find out where they are. Like, seriously. Oh no, we got the stains. Okay. Where are these gonna go? Okay. So modern now, so pretty. Look at that. It shows the peak dirt inside of City Hall. Move the plaque. I mean, most people would be coming from the front, but you are going to get a number of traffic from bicyclists, so I'm conflicted on this one. It could work great either way, but most people will probably put it on the front. Not most people, though. I'm done. I'm done. I'm sorry. Okay. Actually, no, now that's behind a post. You done screwed it. It was actually perfect where it was. Now you've left me with no choice but to put it up the front. Let me just hang it right here. You already did those doors, thank you. Put it above the door. Hold on while I die real quick. Jesus. And before the game crashes again. You lower your settings, bro. Alright, Scooby, calm down. Oh my god, alright. Alright, I'm gonna put this in the front, because, you know, you don't want me to have trees. Probably need to hydrate. Here, that's what streamers do after talking for long periods of time. The building needs to be painted, I'm serious. Just saying. I accept this. Now, don't mind me. Above the door, she said. No. And if you meant the other door... No. Just did you do a house where you can a room onto the house? I know I've done most of them. That I don't know. It's been so long. I know the devs. I love you. I love you. Anyway, I know the devs are hard at work at House Flipper 2.0. And by House Flipper, I'm 2.0, I mean they're remastering House Flipper. Don't get me wrong, okay, I get it. Right? A modern day thing. You could have just, listen, you could have literally took everything, put it in House Flipper 2, but no, we won't do that. That's a little silly. It would have been, tell me right now that don't sound like an awesome idea. Every single house is in House Flipper 1, you could put it in House Flipper 2. I know. Brilliant. Okay? But they said no. They just want to remaster House Flipper. Okay? Screw it, you're coming with me. So anyway. Wait, hold on, flip it. Right there. So, I know they're hard at work doing that shit, right? Alright. Like, we haven't really had that many updates for this game. I know Scooby's coming in a paid DLC on October. Don't get me wrong. I'm fine with that. I'm kind of curious if you'll have a Christmas DLC, right? However, I don't want Christmas, but I'm just saying, it's just me. Hell, what am I? Alright, here we go. We about to seal ourselves in. Here we go, boys. Nope, okay. I went the door. It was nice knowing all of you. Hold on, right guy? House Flipper, isn't that all? I know. I don't understand why they're redoing the whole thing to be a remaster. I don't understand. I was perfectly content with House Flipper 1 the way it was, but they coming out with a new one. I don't get it. Don't ask me, ask the developers, okay? Again, you could have just put it in this game. You could have charged it as a DLC for this game. And people could have willingly bought it. They could have been like, you know what, that sounds cool. All new updated graphics, or just doing it in co-op. Hey, in co-op in House Flipper 2. I know, okay? I have this weird thing I do. It's called thinking. I love the devs. Don't take this wrong, okay? Don't assassinate me. But I'm just saying. Okay? I don't know what I'm vacuuming, but we're about to find out. We're done with vacuuming. Demolish. I'm about to bring down the whole building on me. I'm kidding. That's probably what's in front of me. I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. Minecraft physics. I don't see how you can remaster. They're remastering, don't at me. It's literally, and then they knew they were gonna get some blowback on it, right? So they're like, well, if you have the original, you'll be able to get the remaster at a discounted price. Or you could just not do it at all. I know you guys want money. Don't get me wrong, I love House Flipper, okay? I bought both games. And I bought some of the DLC, not all of it, but I bought some. Listen, and I'm literally gonna be buying the Scooby-Doo DLC. Could we just maybe put House Flipper stuff in House Flipper 2, maybe? You know, make it a DLC? Yeah, maybe. We do that? I know, crazy. Yeah, see, for people who have both games, it's like... Okay, I don't understand. I played House Flipper 1 before getting House Flipper 2, before House Flipper 2 even came out. So I was like, wow, I really like House Flipper 1. I'll buy House Flipper 2 since it's coming in. That's one of the reasons why I bought House Flipper 2. If I didn't enjoy 1, I wouldn't have got it. Okay, guys, we're stuck in here. We're in hell. We're in hell. We can't do it because there's a wall on the other side. Guys, how do I escape? Oh, thank God. Excuse me a moment. Excuse me. Can I have a moment of your time? Let me guess. Demolish? Demolish. You know, I like doing things in my own shape, form, fashion, and shit like that. And the game's like, nope. Welcome to House Flipper 2. Going back to what I was doing. I start from one side and work my way over. Just saying. Anyway. Do the whole floor in wood. Got it. You gonna apply to the floor, or? Yeah, this is gonna cost an arm and a leg. All right, here we go. No, I'm glad they're not doing that for House Flipper 1. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would like to do some co-op for House Flipper 2 though, for the Scooby-Doo shit, especially because you get what is it, 8 new maps or houses or whatnot. I don't know how they said it. I can look it up here in a minute, but we're gonna do dance pads. I don't know how to feel about this, but okay. Why can't I just carry the box around? under my arm. I'm just saying. Just, it would make my life so much easier. The locum. Realism. Listen, bitch, I'm literally using the smallest vacuum known to man to vacuum a whole entire floor this big. Where's the industrial vacuum? Immersion ruin. I'm just saying. Get mad, stay mad. Anyway, I gotta buy another one. Could you imagine being a contractor and you have to buy in bulk even when you have excess? That's stupid, isn't it? Do I paint the walls? No, we don't paint the walls. We keep in the grime, the brick, the mortar. I feel it. I love it. Here's a bunch of reminder of what's waiting for you. 6 new... Okay, so 6. Okay. 6 new Scooby-Doo jobs with various challenges that increase in difficulty and connect to our... Ooh! Overarching mysteries. 6 new haunted properties, which that's what I'm looking for. Okay, full stop. Technically, that's redundant. Because each job has its own property you unlock, so in and of itself, that is the 6 new haunted properties. They're acting like we're gonna have 12 properties in that statement. I'm just saying, we know damn well it's only gonna be 6, and then people are gonna make a big deal about it. Dev problems, not mine. Anyway, related to the classic Scooby-Doo monsters that allow players to express their creative freedom. 3 new themed assemblies, which I mean, I wish there was more, but okay. Special buyers to discover and over 500 items, which I am looking to dig. Okay, I'm glad they have a price for it too. 20 bucks though, yo. I wonder how many other streamers will get access to that before the rest of us, and by rest of us, I mean... You know, the big time streamers, you know? Yeah, no, me and you, Thorn, like normal streamers. You know, I'm just gonna say it. I get you're wanting to reach a bunch of people, but do you realize as a developer how awesome it would be as a streamer who is like middle-sized or smaller to be able to blow up and be like, listen, yo, I'm getting to cover the Scooby-Doo DLC, let's go. And then people are like, oh, and then they come and tune into your channel, and you, because you're some small-time person, it doesn't really matter because that is super cool to you. And like, it's a way of like establishing new creators, and that way new creators can be forever in your like good graces and be like, yo, if it wasn't for House Flipper 2 and the incredible devs there, I wouldn't, like, I would still be a small-time, probably unknown streamer. Promise you, do it once, please. Somebody, some big-time game, do it once, please. Watch social media, watch Twitter, watch TikTok, watch every single big-time content creator start blowing a fuse, watch. I'm just saying, just wait, just watch. All right, moving on. Okay, so we got this big ass room, 3 dance pads, 8 mirrors, which is just ridiculous. I'm probably gonna put the mirrors against the concrete wall, and 3 speakers and 3 benches. I have one question. So the dance pads, right? Again, these are mirrors. Okay. 1, where's the music coming from? 2, typically those dance pads, right? There's like a screen, right? Where's the screen? I'm just asking. Anyway, let's do the mirrors. I'm just gonna do, because this makes sense, right? 4, we need 8. Actually, okay, I can space them out a little. Okay. I'll deal with that in a minute. I must be very tall. That's too high. But it's good. Okay. So... must be a very tall. Okay, how do I feel about this? Let's do... Because I think there's going to be a little bit of space, right? There's going to be just a hair of space. They can't line up. I wish they could, but... Okay, so... Why does that one seem off? That one's perfect! This one's off. The way the floor... Man, this has nothing to do with the floor. You've become a livid. Okay. Alright, you know what? I don't give a shit. This looks so horrible, and I'm not even kidding. Alright, dear Dev, who designed this? Who? We need to have a talk. I'm just putting these down right now. I just need to know what I'm working with. Show me what you're working with. Work that ass! Okay, shut up. I'm not gonna be OCD about that. So now we have 3 speakers, which precision placement means I can place it however I want. I just want to remind everybody of this. And that's off one way or the other, and it's tilting me. Why don't you move the mirror over the other? No, it's just I pulled a little Alucard out of my ass right there. I apologize. No, I don't apologize. Just like this. Again, snap to grid is the same. I'm just saying. Just do it. Just do it. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do this. Oh god, it looks horrible. It looks so bad. And you know it does. You know it does. You know it does. Oh, you know it does. And then I don't understand the purpose of the benches. And then there's only 3 of these. How does this work? So listen, am I dancing in front of the mirror and the benches are gonna be back here? Like, I don't understand, okay? And then listen, I could literally look. Hold on. Is there a wall that I need to blow up? Look. You see right here? Look. We could take this. Take this entire. This is how tilted I am right now. We could take this entire wall and move it over 1. And that way it would be perfectly lined up. where we can take one speaker, put it here, right? Okay, hold on, bear with me here. Okay, this is how tilted I am. We can get rid of this, right? One block, right? All the way down, all the way down. Like, someone didn't think about this, okay? You see the support column right here, okay? You got the support column right here. There should have been 4 mirrors in the middle, and then this support column that's right here, this should be right here, and then this brick wall should be right here, blocking the site of this support column. Right here, this support column should be right fucking here, where you see this one, and you see this one. And right now, you know go get me a contractor. No, don't give me Maythorn. This is making me livid. Okay, that works. Both of you can fuck yourselves. Just, you know what? Is what I'm about to do with this shit. Nah, that's off. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Listen. Okay? That works a little, hold on. You can't sit here. The seat is too close to the wall. I don't give a shit. Listen, yes you can. You can sit there and be like, look at him dance! Anyway, we're done with this room. I'm done. Have a nice one. Allow me to continue this hell. Dear developers, let me have some creative freedom in my doing of buildings and shit, whether it be story or not. I'm just saying. Physics. That's a big I know. That's what I said. And I think it looks silly. That's why I said it looks silly to me. Can't take it serious. Seriously, look. You could have had 6 or 8 dance pads in there. And then also, so what am I dancing to? Remember, they're dance pads, right? The things that you got the screen and you got the, like... And you got whatever random ass music's coming through the speakers, right? You know? You got... Look at me dance, boy. Yeah. Versus everybody doesn't want to see themselves dance. I want a screen, okay? I want some animated bullshit crap that you see in the arcades. That's what I want. Okay? Locum's losing his mind. That's what's happening right now. You know what I'm gonna turn this into? Dexter's Lab 2.0. And I don't mean the like cartoon bullshit. Ooh, sardines. I'm gonna turn this into where Dexter kills people. You ain't ready for that. By the way, watch Dexter Resurrected. It's not bad. It's a little slow going, but it's alright. Skeletor. Yes. Shall live in the pipes. We're destabilizing the entire construction of this building right now. It's okay. It's alright. But I can't have my one thing back there involving, you know... Can't have that. No, we can't have that. No, just here, just sell it all. Just... Hold on, I'm even gonna sell. Oh, I'm assuming we sell these two. We don't need no power grid. We don't have power here. We don't believe in such things. I'd sell you too, but I need you. We have more to do up here. I'm done. Wait, do I have to sell each brick? Hold on. I wonder if I can get insurance money for this. Hold on. Damn, the light didn't come now. That one came down. Shit, I could have stood under that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit, I'm suing the fuck out of you. People do that shit all the time. You know damn well they do. I knew people who do that. Oh, so close. I don't even know where the hell you were, but so close. So close. Hold on. Maybe if I do this. Hold on. Shh. Damn, it didn't fall on me. Alright. That's fine. Could have shut this place down before it even opened. I don't even know what they're doing here. So far we got 3 dance pads. That's all we got so far. Oh my god. Alright. Fall on me. Hold on. Fall on me. Physics. Hold on. Do you have you flipped a house yet? Yeah, no, I flipped a house. I've flipped 4. We flipped like 4 houses. Can't open this window. That's bullshit. So much to sell. You know what I think? Alright. You know what I think? I think if you like a piece of furniture, and listen, some of these I would, like that chair we just sold and got rid of, right? Hold on, I gotta Kobe this, hold on. Wait. You bullshit. Again. Hold on. Low up. Kobe. Did you hit that? Hold on. Bullshit. The first time I got further. What? Alright, let's do right under. No, it is hitting it. Okay, hold on. No, we'll now spend the next 10 minutes doing this. Leave me alone. You know what? You know what I have to say to you? This is why I don't throw too much grenades in Tarkov, okay? Right there. Oh, come on! This has now became Kobe Simulator 2.0. Okay, that did it. But it's fine, it's whatever. Accept. I could sell the newspapers? I mean, I guess. Okay. Those curtains have seen better days. Hey, look, it's the boards that stick to the wall mysteriously. Anything? Okay, what else am I selling? Look, we could sell. No, we can't. It's not at a 1-star yet. I was gonna say we could sell the building right now, and they could. I bet you they message us and go, "Oh, it's amazing, man! Oh man, you did such a great job. The kids at the community center will be so happy." I didn't do shit. I cleaned it. That's it. We have a hammer. Sold. No, I think you should be able to take like furniture that you see here, and I think you should be able to stick it in your house if you want it. I'm kidding. Like that chair back there that I saw, like in the room with the desk, that would have been fire. I'm serious. Like especially for the old aesthetic, for like the Scooby-Doo houses and shit. Oh, that would have been. Oh, that would have been fire. That would have been. Ooh. Oh, no. See, this is why I'm not a dev, and like life has not allowed me and afforded me that ability to be one, right? Because, you know, I had 2 special needs brothers to take care of, you know? Alright, so everything's clean down here and been sold except for probably that. Hold on. Right, metal piping, where? Safety first and a wood thing. Hold on. That. Safety first. It's right there. Saw that frown on the safety first thing. I thought I sold everything. I forgot there's a wall right there that we're gonna have to demolition. Now the piece of wood. You mean the floor or wall ceiling? I mean, I guess. Alright. I gotta do up there. Demolish window. What the fuck do you mean windows? What am I supposed to do with the windows? This is very bland. This ain't telling me shit. I'm supposed to replace them? Oh. Clean them. It's been a minute since we've had to clean a window, ain't it? I think we're good. Hold on. They want me to sell. Okay, they're putting new ones. I'm about to say, this is a lawsuit. About to rake in some money. Just go, ah! That's it. That's all she wrote. Broken legs. Hold on. Kobe! Don't ask me how we're gonna get over there. Alright, now you can ask me. How are we gonna get this one? How are we gonna get this one? There we go. So you're keeping these? Oh no. Oh no, boys. We stuck. Excuse me? Excuse... Alright, I just gotta fall. Alright. I'm just saying. Are we getting over there? Be a spaceman. Okay, I still got one thing to sell. I'm assuming this. You're wanting me to sell even more shit. So we did this. We did this. Don't do that. Now what, Scoobs? Now what? Now what? Are we getting back in there, Scoobs? I'm clean and I'm done. What even is this shit graffiti on the walls? Okay, so what do they want us to do with this place? Okay, so put up. I'll sell some more. Okay. Oh, I could have sold that. See, I could have made a lawsuit right there. Damn. We ain't gonna question the infrastructure. Let me guess, demolition this too? I can see why they do co-op in this game. These bigger maps that they're releasing, right? Very time consuming. Gang signs, duh. I don't think they would, because you know damn well people get tilted. You're like, oh my god, how could you have that in this game? Bye. Ah, that's how we get back in there. Yeah, I keep forgetting we already did that one. Okay. And so what do you want us to do with this small room? Let me guess. I wonder why this game's co-op. You know, you tell me. Oh, God. We haven't had to clean a window in so long. Don't worry, you won't need to clean it all. Just, you know. So pretty. Alright, so it looks like we have a bidet, a wall lamp, a mirror, a towel rack, a sink. Only being serious there? None. You want to fight? Let's go. Come on. Come here, Thorn. Come here. Come here. I'm just gonna... Come here. That'll teach you. So... I'm assuming you all heard that, otherwise the mic sucks and it cut up. I never used a bidet, neither have I. It shoots water in your bunghole. And you can get the nice ritzy bidets that shoot warm water up your bidet hole, okay? So a wall, this looks like a BDSM light, I'm just saying. Don't ask how I know, because I'm not answering it. Normally, correct me if I'm wrong, or am I thinking of the wrong bidet? I'm pretty sure I'm not thinking of the wrong bidet. Going to Google. Yeah, A bidet is a plumbing fixture or handheld device that uses a stream of water to wash the body after using a toilet. So this does go on the floor. However, this looks like a sink. This literally looks like a sink. Listen, I don't know what to tell you. That's Google, okay? Developers, come here. Come here. Come here. What were you thinking? Sure, we'll put this next to the toilet in case, you know, once you're done taking a number 1 or 2, you can immediately just go right next to it and literally wash your bunghole and or privates. This is redundant. It's literally a bidet is built into the toilet. Anyway, you know, you sit like, how is that? No. Listen. How does this work? No. I have to ask this question, okay? So I got off the toilet, right? I just hold on. So I get done with the number 2. How do I sit on the faucet head and wash my bunghole? So because you know damn well that no, that's not a sink, ma'am. That's a bidet. Backwards squat? Yeah, and then what you do is you cup the water and you splash it up your ass, right? Listen, we just went and literally looked up bidet and I pulled it up on the screen. You can't tell me that's a sink. It literally said what a bidet is. I even showed you pictures. So how in the hell, like, can you imagine? Oh shit, I sat back too far. Some of you will be okay with that, okay? Some of you will be like, oh yeah. We'll not get into that. I would not sit on this thing. Now, I understand it looks like a sink, and I agree, but they're saying it's a bidet. Here's your sink. So once you're done washing your ass, or you take a number 2, once you're done washing your rear, okay, you have to go wash your hands now. It's supposed to be an all-in-one. I'm done. Devs, do better. Come on. I said it. I don't know where the hell you got hang a towel rack in here, and could you imagine all these people reusing the same damn towel? Oh, thank God, a toilet brush, though. Oh, thank God. And then we got our trash can, okay? How many wall lights do I do? Okay. Also, you know what we don't have in here? A curtain. So when you're sitting here, taking your number 2 or number 1, right? You got Russell. Who's outside the window going,
Yo, what's up?
okay? He don't even need binoculars for this. He can just stand out the side of the window. That's creepy as shit. I said it. Alright, where's this gonna go? I don't know. We'll put it here, you know. Maybe you'll hit your head when you're getting up from your toilet. I don't know how to feel about those. And there's no light switch, by the way. So the devs didn't do a light switch. So how you turn the shit on when you come in here? I'm just gonna do it like this. I don't give a shit. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna adjust the height on this one. I'm done. Moving on. This one will have 3 shoe benches, 7 cabinets. How big is a shoe bench? Ah, so for when you're not... Okay, this door opens. I mean, I guess you could put it right there. No. So for when, you know, people are in the shower, right, and you gotta wait, or they're in the bidet, you have to sit and wait. Okay. And how many do I need? 6. Okay. We're gonna put 3 here. That'll leave space. I would have really liked to have repainted these walls, but okay. I'll do 1 shoe bench. Nah, we gonna space these out. We're gonna space these out. No, because that looks ass. 2 can't fit in that corner, so we'll have to face them towards the wall, but at the same time, you don't want the door to be swung open and hit you in your ass after getting done cleaning up. Okay. Perfect. So I'll do... That made me claustrophobic just sitting there next to that shit. No, we'll give it a little space. I can't sit down. That's bullshit. Alright, so these 2 rooms are done. This room's done. Close the door. This room's officially done, right? Yep. 11 rooms to go. Okay, so inside, 3 benches, 2 trees, and a recycle bin. Well, this one's easy. Right here. Not a door, right? Okay. Actually, wait. And they want nothing here. They want nothing here. This is all like one section. And this is a... No, this is a different section. Okay, I'm gonna do benches over here. Yeah, I'll do 1 over there, 2 here, and yeah, it's okay. Welcome, hydrate. Wait, what? What? Okay. This is that shit I'm talking about. I was just standing right here. Yeah, I'd like to mow something. I'd really like to mow something. No, go get the trash can from over here. I bet you it counts. You realize we have 10 rooms left, right? Did we buy 2 of those? Unless, hold on. No, we need 2. Okay. Weird, but alright. But you're only giving us 1 chair. Fine. I'll leave the chair. 2 shelves. And a cork board. Alright, 9. Excuse me. Actually, what needs to be done in here? Oh, this isn't much. Yeah, no, this will be easy. A bench. Trash can. I wish you could put it. Okay, there we go. 1 plant. I'm sorry, you want me to do 3 cork boards? Oh wait, no, I'm selling. Oh, the shit above me. Okay. 8 rooms. Close that up. That's all closed, right? Okay. I don't think we need this anymore, but I'll put it out here just in case, right? Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to demolition that, right? Oh, no, Hagalubi. Whoa. I've been working on the railroad. So we're making this all into 1 building. Okay. I haven't had straight water in 10 years. No, I feel you on that. I hate water. I actually can't have water. I actually can't. Like, I mean, I can, but I can't. It just gives me a sore throat every time I drink water. I have to have it in coffee or tea or something. I just can't drink straight water. Just can't. It just also doesn't taste good. Even the filtered stuff and all that shit. Scan. Alright, so clearly we have to clean the windows. Only 2, okay. doesn't have to be a precise thing, as long as you get 90%. Even though it still tilts the shit at me. Also, why don't we have bigger window washers? Say? Little squeegees that you do for your car, you know? Alright, so we've got 2 pool tables, 2 couches, 2 pieced together couches with 1 corner, 2 TVs, 4 pool cues, 1 coffee table, and a grand piano. Alright, take a step back. I don't have to clean the floor. Have you seen? Hold on. Oh, that's livid. Burn the place down. Alright, whatever. Can't clean the floor. Alright. Tried. Also, only 1 stool. How big are these couches? And then this door, this is not a, no, okay, this is a door. Clean this real quick. Okay, close the door. I like that color. Alright, do the corner first. Okay. And 2. Maybe a little bit more. No, because in the pole cue shot, you don't want to be too limiting, so you do want the pole. Yeah, no, where it is, so no, where it is, it's fine. Maybe a little, well, no. No, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Little... Little closer. You don't want as tight as like a bar, but that's just right. That's just right. You should be able to pull off any shots here. It's a little tight right there if you're having to do a straight shot. I mean, it's a little... let's not be totally ass about it. Like, this is perfect. These are perfect. Even these are perfect. This one's just a little tight, but I'll accept it. The question is, where are you gonna have the TV? Oh wait, hold on. How's this door? Oh, sliding glass. Okay. Stool for sitting, right? Or is it the one of those things you can put shit on? Okay. Put that for there for a second. Grand piano. Where the hell am I gonna put a giant ass grand piano, fam? I mean, I kind of have a vision for it, but I envisioned this differently. Hold on. You would want the couch right there. I still don't get the stool, but okay. Where do I put the pull cues? Can I put them on a wall? Yeah, okay. Alright. And then do these have balls in them? No. Where's the balls? Anyway. And the only place we can really mount the TV is either right here, or there. I had this different in my head. I had it really different. But you wouldn't want TVs side by side. You would want them separate. That's what I was going for. I wish you could get rid of a couple of the windows. Two couches or one? Ask Kim, aka Okarana, where the balls are. I see what you did there. Damn. This is tough because all the windows. I didn't think about the windows. Hold on. Let's do this. No, that won't work. This would work. About to say, this would work perfect. But you wouldn't want a couch. Hold on. Let's just screw that. Actually, that might work. I'll have to move it over a little bit. Could just put the pole or stool right here. And then this will still work out of the way I have it. Just kidding. Want to lower it just a little. That works, so you still got room to play pool. Okay. The problem is that corner couch, and where does the other television go? I could pull the corner couch out, flip it, and make it where it could look at the wall, but then where does the other couch go? Because remember, we have two of these pieces of shit. Unless... that looks so stupid, but... and I'm thinking a TV right there, but then you got people sitting right there. This looks horrible. I know I'm being OCD and I could just set it and forget it, but then you also have to take into account grand goddamn piano. Where in the absolute hell? Okay, never mind. I answered my question. No, I didn't, because the sliding glass door. There's too much stupid furniture in this room. You have this room, listen, you have this room over here that doesn't have a damn thing. And we want to make sure to be, like, completely overly, like, done in this room. Because, yes. You clearly can't put the TV right there because the doors swing open and they block the damn television. You could put the TV right here, but how are people gonna watch it? It would be like over. You know what? Fuck it. I'm done. I'm just gonna do this. Oh my god, I didn't even see this. Smallest thing in the world. But then the problem is the damn piano. Oh my god. Please help. You. Sliding glass door. Okay. Alright, Logan, you can pull this out of your ass. Come on. Open the door. We put the two couches, we put the grand piano, it's in the corner, so there's no other surprises, right, besides the television. Okay. We could say, we could pull the pull table over just a little bit more. This couch, screw it, this couch, screw it, everything else is fine. Pull this pull table over a little. Maybe flip the other one to be lengthwise over there. Put the piano against that wall, but the problem still is the television. I know I'm being anal and all we need to do is finish this, but... No, because if you do lengthwise, it's going to interfere with this couch. And then if you do this right here, I mean, I guess you could do right here. That's gonna be in such a place that, like, oh yeah, corner shot, bam, elbow right in the back of the pianist's head. Like, like, this just doesn't. Who made this room? Who's a developer was like, yeah, no, let's do this. Who? Who? This is such a shitty layout. These windows are nonsensical. There's no damn purpose. Like, this room sucks. There ain't even a purpose for those windows at the top. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's ruining me right now. This room is actually ruining me. This actually sucks. This room sucks. I said it. Because you can't put the piano there. I could move the couch and the TV over just a little, and no, because the piano, no. This sucks. This window makes no... okay, if this was my building, right, and I was allowed to do whatever I wanted, knock that window out, knock that window out, you could maybe keep that, knock that window out, knock that window out, knock all three of those out. You do not need the windows. You don't. You could then put the piano right, like, in this area, or you could move the TV, put it on the wall over here, something. Allow me flexibility. You could put the piano then right there. The TV could be more over here because you can't hang the TV off the window. And that would then work right there. Then for the other TV, again, I could end up flipping this couch lengthwise, hang the TV right there on this wall, and put this couch, I could either have it up against this wall or keep it where it is and just have it like an L-type couch. That's how I would do it if I could have creative freedom right now, but I can't. That's the shitty part. This is so crappy. Whatever. Just get it over with. Here you go. Just it's gonna look sloppy as shit and I don't care. I'm livid with this. There's nothing I can do. Not a damn thing I can do, and I'm kind of livid about it. That's like saying, hey, put together these Legos, but you can only do it, like, one way, and you can't put together whatever you want with Legos. It just... whatever. Here. TV on the wall. Congrats. The one couch can watch television. I'm done. Moving on. I'm not happy with that room at all. I'm not. I'm really not. Oh no, that's glass. I'm not happy with that room. Dear developers, fix that. Just saying. Just makes more sense. So it says to vacuum more. Okay, there. It's just not showing up. Done. Okay. I sell that? No, I can't do anything with it. Okay. Stains. I adore. Oh my god, there's more. Okay. Longest building in history. Why was there a rake in here? I'm concerned why there's a rake in the bathroom. I'm really concerned right now. I ain't gonna say what I'm thinking. I'm concerned. It's fine. Hi there, Kitsune. How are you? See, at least I can make up for that. Like, a little creative freedom with this one. At the expense of my own money. Hold on. Right there. There. Oh, well, that's good. So we have 2 bathrooms. Ooh. Oh, that tile is fire. Yo, let's go. I like that. Now that's nice. Do I need it in the other one too? I need it in the other one? I don't give a shit, I'm gonna do it anyway. That's nice. That's some nice tile. You know me in black, but that's nice. You can finish the job now. Don't tempt me. Please don't tempt me. How many more hours do we have to go with this place? I'm afraid to ask. How many rooms? 6. And I'm trying to go as fast as humanly possible. Alright, we got a toilet. Do we have a sink and shit too, or no? Okay. Just the toilet. Seems like a waste of space, but alright. I just have one question. If you're bringing toilet paper out of the thing, right? Like if, listen, it should be going in the toilet. What do you do in the toilet? What do you, listen, I'm confused. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna go. Same one, I'm assuming. Don't finish House Flipper 1. House Flipper 1 is, yo, it's pretty good. Seriously, it's pretty good. I loved being able to do the Dragon Ball Z house, the Kame house. I loved it. Loved it. So yeah, no, House Flipper 1 is pretty good, right? So if you don't own it, or if you, I'm assuming you didn't just finish it, they are doing a House Flipper remastered, right? Toilet sign. Alright. I mean, I think this is a bit silly because you're having both people wash their hands with the both, you know, the same genders or different genders, but you know, don't at me. Anyway. Let me think about this. Is it 1 mirror or 2? Just 1. Okay. Then have the sinks together. Yeah, just have the sinks together. Again, towels. Towels. In a public bathroom. What about the other toilet? I did the other toilet. Oh, I do see the colors are different though. Eh, that was fine. That's done. That's done. 3 rooms left! It had 6. God, we sped through those, didn't we? Yo, let's go. Alright. Demolish. Oh, that's why. Because we're consolidating. Pain and suffering. All to make money before the Scooby-Doo DLC comes out. Let's go! I have to clean 13 windows. That's clean. As fast as you can. Just in case. Oh, it's really dirty. No one remembers that one. Looks like a sink bidet. Yeah, no, it's weird, isn't it? They added one bidet. This is... Okay, don't need to clean that one. Again, could you imagine how quick this would have gone with like 4 people? There's 4 people in the co-op, right? Could you imagine how fast we would have got this done in 10 minutes? But then, okay, so I've never done co-op in this game. Do we all share the money, or does just the person who's hosting get the money? Because especially if you're going to be doing the Scooby-Doo DLC, right? And you want to do it yourself, right? It's kind of an important question, you know? Okay, so all this is interconnected. And then there's this room, too. Alright, let's just do this room real quick. Alright, 2 benches. Hold on, 2 benches, 1, 2, 3. 2 benches go there, so this one's a quick and easy room. Wait! No, I'm kidding. How many plants? 2? Alright. Yeah, I'll just have it sitting right here. I bet you that's going through the window. Anyway, we're not going to talk about that. We'll just do... Where the hell are you going to do a corkboard? Anyway. How big is the room we're talking about? Hold on, can I go over here? No. So it cuts off at that. Screw it, corkboard right there. Two rooms. Let's see what's up here real quick. Oh, we needed to redo the whole floor. What is this checkered tile shit? I'm kidding. I was driving. It's checkered flag after all, come on now. This is why I think you should be able to carry the box. What in the hell was that? Yo, what? Alright. Bro got derailed. That was crazy. Alright, we should be done after this. See what I'm saying about lawsuit railing? Watch us need to buy a box. Okay, there we go. Railing. We need 8 of them, so I'm assuming from right here. Right there. Okay. Here. Oh, that looks... Yeah, but is it gonna... I don't know, we're gonna try it, we're gonna try it. That looks alright. That looks alright. Alright. Okay. And now I wish I could have made this. Hold on, can I do it? Yes, please. Even though it still says we need 4. Make it make sense. Let me guess. You're wanting me to end right there, and then I put a new one there, and I make it run in there, and then it... You notice how silly that is? Watch it do the same again. Watch. Told you. It's wanting those rail things. Two. Whatever. I'll make it work. Gobbledygook. I said it. Okay, so you're wanting bookends, you're wanting a bunch of card games, you're wanting some planters. You already did the fence, so... And yes, I'm aware that I kind of like skipped downstairs because downstairs is a massive room. It's just massive, to be honest with you. So I was just like, let's go upstairs, take a quick break before we have to do that massive ass room. So bookends for, I mean, I guess we could, it's kind of like cool looking bookends. Kinda. It's a unique if you had like some piping or whatnot and just laying around. Someone somewhere is gonna find piping and think dirty. Stop it. Okay, so we can just put... I'm gonna put that on the table. What is this? Dungeons and roaches. Okay, what's the next one? Tomb of Destruction. Okay, so these are books. Hold on.
Remember bookends, guys.
Even though I can't... You can only lay them. Unless... Hold on. Probably where it went wrong. Let's see. Nope. It will not let you. What is the purpose of a bookend? Class? What's the purpose of a bookend? Just saying. don't understand that. Yeah, it won't let us stand them up at all. So the bookends are completely and utterly pointless. Okay, whatever. I'll put the small book right there. Jesus, look at the size of that book. Yo. Alright. I'm just gonna stack them. Dungeon. Oh! Excuse me a moment. Dungeon and roaches. Alright, we're putting the board game box down here, but we're putting the thing on the table. Let's go. That looks cool. Alright, is there any other ones? Damn, that would have been cool. That would have been cool. Agree with that. Some plants. I'll put the balls like right here. That room's done. One room left. Okay. Looks nice from up here. One room left. Oh, my butt. It hurts. So, multiple services, so let's go ahead and buy all the colors and whatnot, decide from there. Clearly the floor is this. Okay. Yeah. Now, do we need to make the floor over there grayscale? Can we do something new with it? Thinking along the wall we could use that, and then on the floor we could use the white. Yeah, that could work. So let's do the floor. I want to line that up first, so hold on. Okay. I kinda want to keep this. Because I really wish you could keep that, because look, you could put the white tile that accentuates the floor and then the colored tile up there, and so this could be like a border to the concrete. I know the game's not gonna let me, but I would have done it. I would have done it. I would have seriously done it. It would look really great. Would have looked really stellar. See, I would have kept that brick. I would have kept that brick. Because it just doesn't work for me. It just doesn't work. I guess you're about to run out in 3, 2, 1. I'm about to say. I mean, I guess. And then we'll do the floors white. So sell that. Keep that. How would it look? Look, watch. This would have looked so fire right there. Little grayscale accentuation, like doing bold. Look at that. Oh, it looks so good. Can't have anything good. Here, no, go to the edge. Screw it. Just might as well run white. On the last 3 or 4. Done. I mean, that looks fine. I just think the grayscale, like being a little border, would have been great. Alright, so we do have a coffee machine, 5, 7. It's a fridge. But I'm gonna go with 8, 9. Alright, so I think I'm gonna line the wall up with that. I mean, I guess in a way, we could put them in here, and this could be the kitchen area. I can make that work. Yeah. Let's just do it. So... So you're not able to do anything in that corner. And also refrigerated display? Interesting. That's actually the first one we've ever done. So obviously you probably want the sink. I wish you could fit that. Hold on. Let's actually do the sink right here. Let me see. Is there... Oh, the window seal is why. Damn. Okay. So let's then... Okay, let's modify that. Let's move the sink. Well, no, you might be able to do it. Yes. Perfect. Okay. We'll do coffee maker. Nah, if we're doing coffee maker, we're doing my color. Can I get some black up? You know what? I'll even take that. No, you know what? I'm gonna take that. We'll take that. It goes with the cabinets. No. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, so... So why do we have refrigerated display? We can't cook in here. There's no stoves. What are you gonna put, coffees? Let's put some coffees in there. I don't know how to feel about that, but alright. I'm just gonna do this. No. You know what, let's do the corner. I don't think the cabinets will go all the way over, but we'll see. They will. I mean, we don't have to keep it in the kitchen. We could put it right there on the other side. So for the time being, just put it right there. And then... The space in here just... To see it wants to go somewhere. Fine. Have it your way. Oh, it's a fridge. My bad. I mean, I guess that works. Have it your way. Whatever. I don't know what to tell you. Just don't. Alright. We're done with this part. And so you've got two, I'm sure they're big. Never mind. Take the couch. No, we're not doing orange, fam. No, we're not doing orange. I'm sorry, no. No. How big are these? Can these hang? How many shelves? Yeah, we're good. Actually, lower it just a little. Okay. How many of these started? 3. Well, they're supposed to go up in those planters. Okay, there we go. I was about to say. Go. Bookcase. Let's just get all this out here. Let's just get it all out here for once. Well, that may actually work, but... How many bookcases? Just one. I'll just say screw it, go with the black and kind of like a pumpkin, right? Okay. How many tables? 2 chairs at each table. Look at this. Let's see, where am I gonna put this one? Had a good thing going on until right that second with that one item. Let's just do the other two tables. Look pretty good. We'll just put this. I don't know, we could put it here, like, so it could be a serving thing for people, right? Like, so when they finish their coffees or right now, they put this on there or whatever and wheel it around. I don't know. It's whatever, it's a piece of furniture. Done. Made 100? Can you flip a house next? Ma'am, have I not done enough for you today? Oh god, okay, here we go. Like that. Looking pretty clean. Fine. Still not happy with that room. Really fucking not happy with this room. It's stupid. All that room. Listen, you didn't even show the bathrooms. I put more effort into the bathrooms than I did that one room. Good job. The center looks like I imagined. Your imagination is limited. I mean, and you did everything according to plan. Great idea with the dancing space. No, it wasn't. I'm hoping for an epic dance-off there. What? Dance-offs are only on social media now. But sure, we could figure something out. I never want to talk to you ever again. I want to never talk. I never want to see you. I never want to hear from you again. I've lost all creative functioning now. My brain is completely flatlined. I'm completely quitting on life. Alright, so let's see. Ah, so there's where the other building came in. So there's two more. So the next one is hello, Mr. PC. My family has just put all of our savings into buying a building with multiple closed businesses. I'm so happy I convinced everyone to stick close for this. But before we can all fulfill our dreams, we need someone to clean up the property and prepare each place. My active wife, Antoinette, wants to run a bicycle rental. My sweet son, Willio, I want to say Julio, but Willio dreams about his own pastry shop. My daughter, Veronica, won't give us grandchildren, but still wants to take care of a daycare. And last but not least, my colorful sister Rita will help me with, drum roll please, the dream of my life, pizzeria andiamo. Wait until you see the logo. You might want to get help with all this work as well. What's that, Braco? So that's the other one. So remember, we've officially, so there's Old Marketplace. So this one, okay, I'm seeing, what does this icon mean? Multiple people? I'm assuming. I did it single. Anyway, God help me, and it was painful. We did this one. The alligator bar is what they're calling it. So we still have 3 places to unlock. So this next one that we have here, I wish they'd add more talent points because we We need to sell more houses to get more of that. We need to do more rest to do that, but I digress. I wish they'd do more talent points. Just saying. Maybe they will with the DLC. Fingers crossed. Be nice if they did, but I doubt it. So right now, Coral Reef, Old Pinnacle. So since we have 3 more, I'm assuming Crayfish. Like as you saw, we just did these 3. This one then pushes Crayfish Coast, right? So if you guys want to see a massive, like we're talking 1, 2, 3, 4 business, bicycle rental, pastry shop, daycare, pizzeria, 4 business. And then I don't know if there's like a home aspect to this. It looks like, yeah, it does look like 4 business. So it looks like a lot of outside work, a lot of other stuff. So first and foremost, if you guys do enjoy what I do here and you do want more of this, for those of you on YouTube, and it looks like it does have the icon, so I'm assuming you use people for co-op. Like, share, and subscribe. Share it. Please. Without viewers like you who get the word out that this channel exists, we don't grow, and more people don't get to come and enjoy, I want to say, our awesome community and family we have here, but also the content. And if you're interested, I would be more than happy to have people come and help me with some of these like jobs where you do need multiple people. I don't know how the co-op works really, so if anybody has any feedback about that, let me know. If you happen to do this with other people, I don't know if everybody gets a cut, right? Because remember, the Scooby-Doo DLC is coming out, and I would love to do that with people, right? So clearly we've got 3 more houses, and then, you know, people are wanting me to flip some houses so we could do that. We clearly are going to need the money for the Scooby-Doo houses, you know what I'm saying? I want to own the creepy, awesome Halloween houses. I want to own each and every property, so, consider joining me on this journey, especially if you're interested. Otherwise, thank you all for tuning in on YouTube. I'll stream the other one on another day, but love your beautiful faces. Catch you all later. Peace.